Alright, bit of a sooner start today. Might have to cut short depending. I'm on call for kid stuff, so just a heads up. And we'll get back into it. So, first thing I need to remember, I realized I did a mistake when I did my cooling loop for the cobalt thingy down there. Gonna have to fix that real quick. Won't be too long, just a little pipe priority shenanigans that I totally forgot about. Once this is done, we can go and see the spaghetti nightmare that I'm gonna try to fix. And also, I'll try to get the people on the second planet to finish gathering all the stuff, bringing it to the teleporter, and hopefully I think by the end of the day at least bring one of those two back to the main planet. We've done a good chunk of what we wanted over there. I still want to set up the gas filtration thingy just in case I decide to do some bionic shenanigans on this side, but for now it's not a priority, at least I don't think so. So we'll start from there. And the problem right here is very easy to understand. Let's do, as usual, start back on 1x. I don't want to go anywhere else before I fix this. You see the problem. White, white, green. Right there, liquid will not know where to go. What? Okay, I don't care for melting stuff. And we're at 30% pressure, so I think if I don't have to leave too soon, we might even do it just by pushing the magma in there. We'll see, because that's still not like max temperature. I don't see... Is there a way to know? Okay, no, I was thinking, like, if there's a way to know what's the max temp on this thing from inside the game. I don't see it. Alright, got a sneeze that didn't want to come out. So the way to fix this is not too complicated. We're gonna remove this, put them all the way back. Get a little wire right there. Remove those and put a bridge right there. So it's going to give the flow direction from this green. And we're going to be good. We can go back to Spaghetti Nightmare upstairs. On this side now, they got plenty of stuff to carry around, but yeah, gas is a mess. Well, we can do a few more not electrolyzers, sorry, deodorizers, left and right, I suppose, like in those places. That's gonna give us more clay anyway, so it's not a bad thing. There we go. Then this is in place. Yeah, we're gonna have to ship. Well, we don't need to ship plastic really. We can do that with normal pressure vents. That's gonna do it too. Just gonna have to be a bit more careful on the okay, we lost the nature reserve, I think. Oh no, we're safe because we had plants up there, but yeah, for now they're not off gassing, but it's gonna happen one day. At least we got a pip there so we can replant some stuff, I suppose. But there again, this is not supposed to be like a forever place that they live. Can we keep dig this? All of that can go. One will slowly finish, also start recovering all of that stuff. This might become a problem depending on the meteors. Hey Trainwreck, what's up? So this side is decent. They're gonna get that done. They're gonna get that done. This is protection for decades. Like this side, I'm not concerned. It's really on the right side, but I don't want to sell all of that steel on this side. What are you guys doing? Come on, finish your break, do your job. Or are we still? No, this is done. Power is set. Nice. Gotta get fishies swimming in there, or really just farming the seacom? Just the seacom, okay. Get that. How many do we have there? We got one. We got 2, 3. That's it. Well, 4 if I include this one, but that's a bit far and it's above this, so I don't want to use this one. I'm just trying to figure out like how many other like volcanoes and whatnot I can try to use to feed this thing. And you want the phyto for your lubing bionics, or you want to freeze it to make food? Because this one is... Yeah, let's say we have like an average output of 300 per volcanoes. But we need 10,000. So that would be... Oh, blast shots, yeah. Yeah, 10,000 divided by 300, that means I need 34 volcanoes if I want to get a full pipe running into the machine. That's a lot. Down here we can do... Well, maybe I got 1 or 2 in there. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Because the gold is a bit on the colder side when it comes out. Oh no, it's still at 2.6. Yeah, maybe we can chip in the gold too. I got 2 more of those. That would be 10. Yeah, we could be close to like 1/3 of a pipe. It's not that bad. But for sure, I'd like it to be higher than that. And we'll see how this one goes. See what it does. Maybe that's totally pointless, like, I don't know. So, we're gonna try it. I want at least to get it going one time. Yeah, pressure is going nicely with the magma. I think we're gonna be able to do something. Really curious what's gonna happen with the explosion in there, but that's for future me to discover. Okay, back to Spaghetti Nightmare. So we have two top lines. We don't want to disconnect those. That's kitchen and freezer and stuff like that. Wrenches are now on their own line upstairs, so that's good. Suits, it's not that bad if I have them all on one line like that. But anyway, I'm probably gonna remove some of those and have the when I have the second exit on this side. So that's another thing I'm looking forward to. And this mess, what do we have on this? We got a lot of automation. That's not a big problem. It's not stuff that runs forever. The depodizer is a chunker. Rock crusher, we're not... Well, we should be using it way more than that, but we're not. But that can be on another line. And I need to reach this one also. Wireless power mod. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the fun to wreck your brain around, like, how you're doing that. Hey, Stinger, how's it going? The problem is not how many lines I need to get in. The problem is I kind of painted myself in the corner the way I did it. With this in the way. Well, I hope you had a good lunch, because you're gonna get hungry with all that spaghetti in the way. And that's only the wires. Not even talking about the pipes. That's gonna be another funny one. But I got going, but I think you were not there still, you were on your stream I think, but I got started on this. So now I'm just using like that pitcher pumper and dumping magma in. We're at 40% pressure, so I hope we're gonna reach 100% today. And then I'm making a little try thing with straight up the molten cobalt there. Did a little like quick setup, kind of like the niobium tamer I like to use, but much cheaper and faster. And I tried to figure out, like, if I want to constantly feed the machine a full pipe of molten metal, I need like 33 volcanoes. I don't have enough for that, so gonna have to try to find something else or just feed it less. That's TBD. Don't know yet what's gonna happen with that. But I didn't think the pressure would go up that fast just with the pitcher pumper, and we're repairing the pipes so they keep that temperature, so at one point they should not be a problem anymore with the breakage, but for the kickstart gonna have to do it like that. Okay, back to Spaghetti Land. So I can't see how much is it. No, this one's loaded. This one is a bit overpowered. What do we have on this? There's supposed to be nothing back there, right? No, okay. So number 2, you're doing the loop and all the kitchen stuff. And a part of the food. Now, that's not too bad. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm not too concerned about this one breaking, so we're gonna leave it as is, but not put anything more on it. That's 2 lines completed. Line number 3, you got almost double dose of power, but there again. Okay, that's done. Let's clean that just a smidge. Gonna go... Goes there, so let's do this all the way there. Remove all of that useless junk. Well, that was there to power those lights before, but they've been moved to another line. Can remove all of those. That's gonna be much cleaner. And I think that's gonna be enough. I got nothing that's really working full time on that. It's only like temporary stuff, so I think I should not break anything. Okay, that's good. Now, next line. How the fuck does that one has that much stuff on it already? Where's the T? Oh, there. Okay. And this is pretty much everything in my base. Oh, that's the one powering the power, basically, because it's the NAS gas pump, the NAT gas pumping. So this one, I don't want to get it unplugged for too long. Shit, we're still waiting on that. Come on, guys. Okay, that's done. Just those. Well, those are barely gonna pump. This should pump more often. Those pump pretty much all the time, and those should technically never pump. So 8 pumps at 240 each. Basically, just this line is 2000, but not steady. That's something else. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Okay, pressure is not too high. We're good. And technically, this one should not be running too much again, but just in case. Because that's 2000, 3000. Basically, like this line should be its own line. That's it. Maybe we leave. Okay. Let's remove all those little bits and pieces that do nothing good. You can go away. You can go away. I don't plan on bringing back artifacts anytime soon, so we can get rid of this. We don't have much PO2 in the base, so we can get rid of those. Let's give food to the other guys. Well, that's space food. Let's get some space food. So I was saying this line can be its own thing. We're gonna bring it to the other side. Oops, okay, let's stop there. Since I think that's gonna be like the main point where all my lines either get in and split or whatever. This will be its own thing. I think it's safe enough to keep just that on it, so basically we cut it there. And we are gonna take this line. Right there. Subject to change, but at least we're gonna have this going. Good. Why do you exist? You don't need to be there, thank you. Let's get rid of that. No, that's the one we're already done with. Don't need the bridge there. Okay, I'm gonna need to post it or something to remind me like how many lines are done and what are they. So line 1, 2, 3 are completed. Why the toots? Who's tooting? Oh, showers. Don't care. And this should be full by now. Okay. And this is not going fast enough. So let's do that. They're gonna get moved up. Yeah, probably gonna need either one more Sweetle Ranch, because I can do, I don't remember, it was like 60 Sweetles I can do with that one tamer I have, plus whatever we're gonna get from the TP, plus whatever I could get from this guy. So the amount of Sweetle is not gonna be like my limiting factor. The biggest limit on that is gonna be how fast can those guys eat it. But with the amount we have in here, I don't think it's going to be a very big problem. But for now, they're eating what all that one ranch is doing. So that's good. But we're still quite low. And the consumption is not going to get any lower because we're running full time on suits almost now. Well, for sure, once the inside of the base is going to be a no flying zone, it's going to help a ton. That's another one. So the idea was to get... is there anything I wanted to get crimped in there? I don't think so. So those can go. I want to have like suit exits somewhere there, but I want to close a wall up here. Oh, I also need to get that into the jungle juice filter. Oops. Let's get this out. Now you can go straight up there. So that was temporary, so we can close this right there and get ready to have suits go do all that junk in the cold and CO2 zone. Once that is done, I think I'll try to clean gases a bit in there, just poke a hole, let what's gonna have to go up, and close back the place. Might lose a bit of chlorine, but not too concerned about that. Got enough to work with. Probably I want to get the sweepers going in there to bring the food upstairs. But the problem is I'm not using the plume squash for my dupes. I'm feeding the bammits with it. So we'll need a splitter or something. Oh, I know what I can do. I sand everything on the food line, which is right there, so it's not too far of a trip. We send everything up in the ingredient freezer, and any plum squash that gets in there is gonna get swept in the freezer right there, and then my rancher is gonna be able to grab it there and just go up here. It's not too far. So I don't have to put like a filter that's gonna be draining power all the time and all that bullshit. Plus not having another line, because I'm sure I'm gonna need like this pad for something I'm totally forgetting. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. Well, that's going to be another power line we're going to need anyway, so let's get on it. Don't need to use steel for that. And we start there because all the sweetles can go up there just for fun and be a pain in the ass. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't approve that. 1, 2, 3. There. And you go up to this one, and you do this. Oh, that's nice. We can do it with only 2 sets. I like that. That's going to be later on. I want to be sure. I don't want to go across this just to warm up the food for no reason. The food line is right there. Well, this line is supposed to go away, but we're still a bit low on the pie making, so I'd rather not get rid of that right away. We had some minor issues. And I need to change all of that for metal tiles also, since they're going to be in suit running around. Okay. Well, the bush are not going to like it, but we got to do what we got to do. So, remove all of this. There's no way I'm going to end up with a trap dupe if I do that. As those two are clearly going to go and get trapped. Okay, let's not be too stupid about it. We'll do it. Oops. We'll do it step by step. Little dupe safety. It's never too much to ask for. Here we go. Did I do those on 9? Oops. They don't need to be. And we need to dig down there. Yes. Well, we still got one running. As long as we got one running, I'm happy. Okay, you know what? And you are gonna be set to atomic banks also. No pending deliveries. Okay, let's make one more. I need to look up the mod store, like if there's a mod to be able to put like tiles over, like in both ways, like you can put regular tiles over farm tiles and farm tiles over regular stuff. It's so annoying. There must be a mod from that. I'm surely not like the first person to think that it's super stupid. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on. Let's go see the other guys, what they're doing. We're probably done ripping out this one, so we can go one more. Have they started this? Yes. So the air is going to get a bit better overall. That's going to keep them busy to pick this up and keep it running. And this, yeah, we're going to do it with basic vents. I don't mind. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I didn't pick any job I was in here, so we can even start dumping all of that water. Because we have, yeah, we have so much like clean water in there. We got club fry, so there's no more like huff gassing from that. So let's get rid of all of this zone too. Something like that. That should make a nice mess that they're gonna be able to get across. Okay. Net gas, CO2, chlorine, whatever else. Okay. And here we go. That's starting to drip. Don't think I gave them any way to trap themselves like big idiots, but we all know they're gonna find one anyway. Can carve at least this out. Okay, and speedy up a bit. There we go. That was way overdue. Okay, that's all plugged in. Are we getting random grub eggs in there? Don't think so. The goal is not to get grubs from that. No, okay, it's only like minor 2% chances. Good. Maybe setting up like the whole if grubs send them down there was a bit overkill. Nah. There's no such thing as overkill. Okay, are they done with this? Yes. So this can go this one. And I said we snip there. That's gone. This line is... Why is it still so loaded? Oh, I get it. Because we're still plugged on this one too. There's not much there. Okay, wait, I'm supposed to have way more lines than that. I think that's just the fact that they're not all coming down yet. Yeah. Okay. So you go there. You go there. Well, you do this. You do this. No, that's not gonna work. And this guy sucks. Okay, what we're gonna do. This one's gonna go like this. Oops. This one's gonna go like this. This one's gonna come up. Oh, no, I can't. Those are in the way. I don't want to power... Well, I'm gonna have to power those anyway one day, so might as well bite the bullet. Use this top one to power those guys. Cut that there. Cut this. You go up. You go up. So you can go straight out. Okay, much better. So you three are the same three lines that were set. You're gonna do this one. And we still have room. Okay, those are gonna have to either move or do something else. I'm surprised it keeps it at a decent 30, even if this brick is minus 90. Okay, we can let that run. Good. So that's slightly annoying, but I can deal with that. Now this one's gonna be the next to come down. There's gonna be another one on this side. What have I done there? No, okay. You're not going there. You're not going there. You're going there. And while we're at it, I don't like it. Let's keep it straight. can still squeeze this in. That's the last one we can pass on this side. After that, everything has to go on the left. So this. Those lines are useless. Sorry about that. Then if I want to be a bit smart about it, I'm gonna start, you know what, we'll keep this to do our mess right here for now. Because the next one, we're gonna go from this one. We can go all the way there. So yes, those can go. That doesn't go together. Then we have this. Those two are pretty much set already, so I'm not gonna mess with those. At least not yet. Can get rid of all of this. And this. So this one's gonna be able to go connect. Wait a minute. No, because those are gonna be there. Okay, this one is so annoying. I'm gonna reroute it for now. Let's say this way. So I don't want that nonsense anymore that goes up and down and across. Try to go in and maybe make some mess on the other side, but this way, being the place I want to get my suits out and everything, I don't want it to be a mess like that. I need to be like, I'm gonna have all my wires, all my pipes, water and gas going like across the zone. So I need to make it clean that I can understand what I'm doing. On the left, on the right, I don't care. This is like, that's the choke point where I cannot have like something like this. That's stupid. And ceramic is rocking high. Nice. Can give them a minute to, oops. %. Geez, okay, we're gonna see that today. That's sure if I remember to keep coming down here and digging those out. Hey, Says, how's it going? Rage quit or you were just done? While you're down there. Don't care. Let's go, Zoomy. Where are you going to get? Oh, you're gonna get gold in there. Okay, gotcha. Got it. I got it. Okay, this one's done, this one's done, this one's done. So that's 1, 2, 3 going in the base. Those are loaded. This one. Do we have crisscrossing of the... lines now. Okay, that's the messed up one. So basically this bridge should not exist. How long will we survive if I unplug those suits? You know what? What's this one? 2.4. That's all the pumps, right? Okay, we're gonna put the suits on the pumps for now, since anyway this... Oops. Who got trapped? Wait. You idiot. Oh, mud fell down. Okay, I get it. Well, carve yourself a path out like this. Okay? No, you're gonna sleep there. You're hungry. You got a full belly. Stop crying. And this can go away for now. Okay. No, those suits are moving over there anyway. Not gonna lose my time. Alright, Singer. Catch you later. Have a good one, too. Okay, so I was at... Yeah, we're gonna move this wire. This one I want it done right away. You put it on this line. Can remove those two guys because we don't need them in there. How's the plant fart operation going? We still got... Oh, we're down to almost non-pop teardrum territory. Nice. And they're doing their job. Good. How much is that in there for fun? Only 1 ton. You got 8 tons and you got 3 tons. Well, that's the MVP. And they still got all of that to munch on. I don't think there's any left they can't access, right? I'm pretty sure oh yeah, well there. Nope, you're not doing this one. I could get you to reach this one. But that's still super... Okay, we're gonna do a little diggy experiment right... where was it, the other one? There. So you guys are gonna dig... Well, you can dig all of this. I don't care. Here we go. What's this? How do I have mercury in there? Ooh, we're starting to drip. That's bad. Okay, go save the bees. You piece of How? How the... did you get there? Okay, that's not too bad, but you're not doing that again. Get out. Lock that door. I hate it, because they can go like soup, something like that when there's diagonal and bullshit, even if you tell them not to go across. Bam. That's done. Now we're gonna fix this. We're gonna start mopping all of this. If I drop right there, that could work, but we need to finish this one. But let's say we do mesh tile there, we break this, everything's gonna drip and fall down there. Oh, there's still a couple nuggets I'd like them to get before we do that, but I also want to keep building that. You know what, instead let's just do that's waste. Okay, don't care, you can dig that out. Can start doing those. Okay, suits are plugged on their new line now. Perfect. So anything that's going upwards in this zone is going away. Yeah, it's gonna get toasty around here with all those kilns running, but we're gonna be happy and we're gonna have some sweet ceramic to do. I don't know what yet. Probably bring that to the tree planet, maybe? That could be an option. Otherwise, I don't really see a place I would need that, because it's ceramic is gonna melt with the niobium. Well, basically, niobium is gonna melt anything except tungsten. So tungsten, we can get it from. I don't think I have much yet. Okay. Anyway, this is done now, so we're gonna close this access as it should. Sweep that up. Oop. Let's get those two back in. Okay, and now that's something that's been way overdue. Get this together. Over there. One bridge there. Ooh. That might be more complicated than I expected, but oops. If we do one like this, then we can have one there. But I don't want to do that yet because this is going straight into my natural gas. So all the natural gas that's going to be coming in from the bottom of the map there, that's a pure line, so we just do that there and we chop here. Okay, fine, we're gonna lose a little bit that we're not gonna get if something overpressures while we build, but ask me if I care. So this one's gonna get solved. It's gonna go over there. So this junk line is gonna be much easier to flow. Okay, bridge is in. And there. So that's gonna be all pure stuff. Perfect. So that's gonna mean less clogging when we try to vacuum zones out and stuff like that and get the stuff in the tanks. Okay. Good. I'm happy with that. Now everything that was going up and down, no, there's this one left. That's the big one I don't want to break. Talking about that, I'm gonna need... We're gonna do the suits. You know what? Okay, we're gonna move those two over there. No, I didn't send the gold on this side yet. Whatever, it's not the end of the world. Can do something like this. So maybe I want to get that back going down there. But first things first, we can remove those and those. Let's give them a little floor to run faster. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And yeah, we get that going down. And the idea is going to be to have my suit docks right here. And then we can go around and down. Yeah, checkpoint. And I want to do the checkpoint as close as I can to there because there's not much. There's going to always be like some yucky gases and whatnot. Or if I want to be a bit smart about it, if I remove this, instead I could do the suits on this side and just bloop up under there. That could work too. Okay, we're gonna just, you know the drill, pick someone we follow. Today's adventures, we're gonna follow Fancy and see what she's up to. Well, I go refill, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. And I kind of forgot that Fancy is on basically full-time red pill duty, so that sure was very interesting to see. Ooh, you'd be a good candidate for the other planet. I like Urbanite as a debuff, plus you start with digging. No, I'm not ready to commit to it yet, so we're gonna wait. There's gonna be plenty more of those. No, the liquid on the ground is not bad decor. It's soggy feet, but it's not bad decor. Anyway, it's nuclear waste, and I don't have a place for that yet. What probably I have some in this pipe. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, that warmed up. I'm sloppy. Okay, let's finish the spaghetti first. Anyway, suits are gonna move, and once the space is cleared out, we'll talk about it again, okay? And one more thing I could do now that I think about it, if I want to remove this pump and don't care about it, if instead of closing there, I come all the way up here to close, and the suits are on this side, but I like the idea of having the suits on this side instead. They're gonna have to walk a little less, because the main place they gotta go is there to harvest those guys. The faster path would be this one, but that brings back the question, where do I store all of that sweet oxalite? Well, first, this is not a good place. You guys are out of power? Did I disconnect, like, all of my bays? Oops. Okay. We're gonna keep on keeping on with that and fix it. And by the time says you should know I'm all about janky builds and weird setups, so a little bit of something on the floor should not be that bad. Now we're gonna go left so we can do this also in suits, but there's no real fuck, it broke again. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep this wheel around. Sadly. Oh. It didn't work for a long time. I know, I'm just playing along. We can be two to play that game, you know? Okay, pie is going up, that's good. Let's focus on the wires and we'll fix the suit later. Anyway, for now it's super breathable in there. They're not gonna die about it. Yeah, lure plants. Yeah, nets are good, but I did them with the mimicas when I did them. No, nets, apart being annoying, yeah, that's pretty much what they're used for. Be a pain in your ass. Okay, 1, 2, 3 are set. 4 is doing this and nothing up there. Oh, the plan was to get this one to plug into the arcade, but it never happened. And apart from that, okay, it's the main line I don't want to unplug. How do we go about this? Okay, at first we plug the arcade. It's been long enough. We want to get video games. And if we break something, we break something. No, the nets are there also to be annoying to your dupes. They have two reasons to be alive. Be annoying and feed the Lura plants. But you gotta be careful when you feed Luras with them to be sure that they have like something they can sting so they can overproduce. Because otherwise you're gonna extinct your nits quite fast. And I said I want to keep it on this side as much as I can to go down there. Let's say we might have one working on the seeds, one harvesting, maybe two harvesting. Jim dupes with the nits. Yeah, but that's your problem, says, because if your nits got nothing to sting, you're gonna extinct your nits by feeding the Lura with them. A lot of setup I've seen, what they do is they put like one or two wild dartles in there and just use them as basically a source of something to sting for the nits. Seen that a few times around. Well, Mimicus, the problem is make sure you have a dirt supply, or you do like me, you cheat and you put them in flower pots. So Betas is a bit more tricky because of the temperature thing though, because the both don't like the same temperature, so you need to do like some sort of chimney with the cold bees down there and the warm Luras up there. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just a bit more tricky. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not doable. Don't get me wrong. It's totally a possibility, and yes, betas is probably the best since it's maintenance free. You just have to drop the hive there, and as long as you have... How long does it take for a Lura to digest something again? I don't remember. They need 12 cycles, so you need... So for 12 cycles, you would need... One hive is gonna give you one per cycle. So if you got more than 12 plants, you need more than one beehive, basically. If you want to be a bit more proactive on it, go for at least 2 beehives. Anyway, once you got one, it's easy to get the second going. It's just about the temperature thing that it's a bit more tricky. But since they don't care... Like, since the Luras don't care about the atmosphere, I would say... Oh yeah, I forgot that one. But we're talking about bees now, so come on. Follow, okay? We've switched subject. When you grow up and you go to Spaced Out... You know, I love you says. Just giving you shit. In French, we have a saying that qui aime bien châtie bien means the more I like you, the more I'm gonna give you crap. If you don't care about gases, I would say the best option would be to fill up the room with chlorine gas. I'm from Quebec. I'm not from France. I'm not that kind of French, at least. What? Yeah, because chlorine is probably the worst you can get for transfer. Because if you get CO2 in there, the bees are just gonna sleep and suck it all out. If you get hydro, it's gonna be too much transfer. Come on, ça va? Yeah, I think if I had to try it, I would do with chlorine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. My forge is still alive, right? Yes. Okay, give me 6 new suits, please. Let's use the feather fiber for a change. There we go. Give me 6 of those. Pipe-wise, this one is already working full-time to keep those loaded, so I think I better pull out one more. Well, I could use this one. Okay, talking about spaghetti mess that I was trying to fix. Let's clean this one out like everything's in place, right? Yes, okay. Because that's been sitting there forever. The idea was to move the natural gas pipe upwards. You know what? I think we're even gonna do it this way. Something like that. Instead. So we can do that. And clean out the center even more. Because I don't know how long this is gonna last, that we're gonna survive on like aloe vera like that. But as long as it works, I'm gonna keep doing it. But I want to be sure that I have... Yeah, comment ça va is the proper question. And we have Rex poop melting. Nice. More mess. There's a lot of expressions that are going to be different from French from France and French from Quebec. One fun thing is, the few times I went to France, I feel like they have even more like English stuff in French from France than what we have over here, even though we're surrounded by English speaking people and they're not. Would you guys mind bumping this before it makes a mess? Let's go. Get on it. Okay, I'm done asking nicely. You clean. The 2 baguettes and the painter hat. Yeah, the baguette is more of a like French typical stuff. Here it's more about the poutine. Ah, it's been a while since I had one. Now you're gonna get me hungry. Yeah, there's a few French people also I like to follow and hop on their streams when I'm not online. Gives a little change of pace on having everything in English all the time. Okay, we're gonna cancel those and redo it right now, guys. Come on. But I don't get it. Where's the... Oh, because they can go on there and they poop on this tile. At home, we basically only speak French. Well, my kids want to learn English, so I help them with that and we speak a bit of it. But mostly all the time it's French. But most of the movies, and well, okay, it's been forever since I've sat down to watch a movie, but most of the time when I do that, I like to do it in English since I want to watch like the original version. Because you can lose a lot of the jokes in the translation, and when the translations are not made in Quebec but in France, I hate it. The accent is so annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to get that back up there if we want to get steel going back on. That's kind of sad. At least we have a good backup of line. We have some refined carbon left. That's good. But I'm not the type that's gonna go watch something in the original language if I don't know the language and read the subtitles. That I just can't. I'm not there to read, I'm there to watch a movie. Okay, they're really pushing it on me. But no, not yet. I'm not committing to it. Fuck nits. We're gonna have some Dracos just fluffing around and doing stuff. One of the side goals I had for this run was to try and redo my Draco ranches, because I've never really worked on those since they broke my design in November. But never really got bored with... Never really never bothered with it since I did mostly dino stuff, so I went with the Rex. And this time around with Frosty, like, I'm doing the Bammit. Lupin. Doesn't ring a bell. Well, I know the name, I know like what the story of the guy is about, but the series itself, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna cut this so it starts draining slowly out. We want to cut there, and cut there. And all of that is gonna have to get drained. Yeah, Arsène Lupin is a story like I'm aware of. I'm just having one of those senior moments right now. I just can't figure out, like, isn't it the guy like a famous like arsonist or something like that? Like he's rubbing stuff all over the place. Okay, this line can go away. This, I'm gonna keep it because I'm probably gonna drain that this way. Or you know what? This is gonna go there anyway. And it's gonna get in there. So we can remove those. Remove this. I like this part when you can like clean your stuff and make it nice. This can all go away. if we cut you out, you're gonna drain. And not the pipe, the bridge. Remove. And remove this one. Well, the three of those can be said in French. Pierre, the funny thing is Pierre basically means rock in English. Michael, it's Michel. And Jean is Jean. So Pierre, Michel, et Jean. Michelle can be used for a girl also, but you would spell it with one more L and an E after. And Jean, something similar, it would be Jeanne. You add one more N and a E after. Okay, good. We're draining this. What was this? That's a chlorine, right? Yes. Okay. Well, you probably know more French than I know Japanese, so if that counts for anything. So basically you were there for the teacher, not for the French. Food? Ooh. Okay, that's what I was concerned about. Okay, we're gonna do a quick thing right here. I didn't plan on doing that, but if the survival of the dupes is at stake, that's basically all we got left. But that's what I thought was gonna happen when I started, like, sending all the eggs and everything on the other planet, because before that, they had no problem surviving from all the wild stuff. Oh, there's still... Wow, okay, they can get a lot of souffle on this side, but I'm sending that... I'm sending all of that on the other planet right now. And I probably just let them rot up here. I don't see any at least. Konnichiwa. I'm glad I kept that one around. I didn't see any reason to do it, but I just left it there because why not? And now it's probably gonna save my dupes. Well, to be fair, I could ship one right away at that point, I guess. You're gonna be able to carve all of this. Okay, well, you can go bye-bye then. Oh, there's still this they could harvest, so that's gonna be quick food for tomorrow. Do we have some of those left around? I don't think so. Pretty sure I got all of them before. No, but That's kind of a joke since I've been a kid, because the real way to say it is konnichiwa, but if you like try to be a dumb person speaking French and you say konnichiwa, it's like kon is basically like idiot or stupid, nichon is boobs, and wa is just like exclamation if you see something cool like wa. So dumb boobs wa. If you translate it, that's even worse. Okay, you're gonna save yourself. That should be enough. What melted again? Well, I don't care. Ooh, I think we're gonna get there. Totally forgot about checking on the pressure. 79%. Well, we're still rocking one. Like, I don't know why this one never wants to, like, get trapped anymore. But those three, they still do it. Probably because of the ground down there. Maybe if I dropped, like, insulated tiles down there, it would help a bit. And this guy still got... Ooh, next cycle. Gotta keep that in mind. I want to see this in action to see how bad I messed up. Well, the younger you are, the easier it is to learn stuff, so probably yes. And we still have pips there. I want... Whoa, where did you come from? Oh, you're... Okay, little rescue mission, guys. We want to save those so we can use them as sacrificial pips to get the Saturn traps going. I've seen an egg also. I didn't think we were that deep in. There's the egg. They should be able to grab it. If they're not, we'll just give them a little chance like this. Are you old? Yeah, you're the one that pooped the egg. Okay. So the egg is gonna go... We only got one. No, we got a few in there. Let's put one in the bathrooms. I don't want them to run around. Like, I know I got some orchid seeds in the wild. I'm not sure where, so I want to be just a smidge careful about it. Okay, so that's gonna get ready. We can start bridging it back. We're not in a rush to do it, so you can go there. And we're gonna go there. So that's gonna be ready when this gets drained out. In worst case, I'm gonna get those guys to run because I'm pretty sure they didn't run at all. Yep, since we've plugged the hydro in. Oof. I don't like what I'm seeing. The user are gonna go back to 130 before we break something. And we're gonna have a bunch of crap to get out of there once again. Like, I'm not even using enough power to keep this place warm enough so that stuff is gonna get toasty. Like, I'm about to reach the point where those guys are gonna be like submerged in water. That's dumb. Alright, hopefully that's gonna cook fast so we get steam in there again. Oh, turns out I'm happy I kept this around because we're gonna have much crap to get out. Do I have a heat leak somewhere? Oh, this thing. 'Cause I was not supposed to keep that there. That's a problem. That's why maybe it gets so... like, yeah, Sure, you can see the gradient right there. That's my problem. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna have to vacuum this bit once we pushed back all the O2 upstairs. I will surely not forget that. Okay, pipage. That's done. So that's in line, that's perfect. And I don't want to plug it right away. I want to clean the mess first. Now this line is the chlorine one. Yes. Is there a way I can merge them like on this side so it's easier? Because I would like to have like maybe this line coming out this way and go across to feed the other suits. Or the junk line. Yeah, that's a bit stupid because this is going above everything to then go back under. No, that's a... Wait. Okay, no, it's there. So... Well, I'm not sure why this is still here. We don't need that. Yeah, the chlorine, I want to be careful how I mess with it. Because there's a couple things I did to make sure that we have priority. It's right there. That's the priority toggle. So if I move anything, I got to be careful about this. Because basically I don't want to drain what's in my tank before I use what's coming from the line. And that's happening right there. That's going to annoy me. Okay, you know what? I don't care. For like 5 blobs, we're going to live with a bit of natural gas floating around. No, I used... it's a backup because you can see it there. And there's one coming in actually for this one that I didn't do yet, but I need to do. Because I have my main junk line that's coming in. That's basically filtering like whatever's at the bottom of the base, or if I have an overpressure or whatever. So this one is on the filter. And for the vents and everything, the second half is for what's always coming in pure, no questions. And I kind of made an infinite loop in there. Now I think about it, so those two guys are going to be pumping forever. But that's the only way I can prioritize, at least I found up to now. It's the only way I found that I can give a priority all the time to what's coming in without having like a bunch of automation on the pipes and everything. If anyone has a smart idea about that, I'm all ears. I've tried a bunch of stuff and I still didn't figure out one. Something similar for the natural gas, but this time I just went, I don't care. I'm pushing everything in there and pushing it out. I don't have a priority or anything. Don't care. Let's go. Be sure we plant all the other food in here for those guys. They're gonna be okay now. ahead and remove all of this. No, wait, that's gonna kill someone. No, it's not gonna kill someone, but can be a problem. Okay, next line. At least now the gases are much cleaner. There's just the chlorine that's annoying me, but I think the best I could do is come on down right here. First, this can go, this can go, this can go, and we're gonna have to plug back the gas range before I forget, and then cry that we're not making pie. I think that the easiest thing to do will be to... no, problem is we have this one there that's also a chlorine line. Because I was thinking just put that one across. But if I do... Is there a way? No, it's always above, right? Okay. So let's do it there. We're gonna send the chlorine. Well, it doesn't change anything. I'm gonna still have the same mess in here. So we're gonna do it the other way around. This one is gonna come this way. Poop, poop. And then go there. And join the line right here. That's not gonna work. Well, it can work like that. We do this, and then this other line that I want to bring O2 in can go there. And then the chlorine is gonna go down this way and straight on the line so we can remove a bunch of the spaghetti in there. Not my favorite option, but it works. Actually, we can use... can we? Well, at least once this is out of the way, it's going to be much nicer to see what I'm doing, I think. So we're going to go step by step. This can also be... Let's try to change also most of those for mafic rock when we can. Save the ingots for the liquid pipes. Hey Delicat, how's it going? Having a good wiggle? Okay, what's in dude? As long as it's not a dupe, I don't care. Where is it? Because I don't want to click it. It's going to bring me back and forth between the planets. That's not it, but we can remove it. Oh, there. Sorry, Trainwreck, I missed that one, but apparently bareback is something that Automod doesn't like. Not sure why. It's a sex-based term. Okay. Well, the more you know. Anyway, according to Automod, like, my name is Racism, so Automod and we have a long story of hate going between each of us. Don't expect it to change anytime soon, and here's one more proof that some stuff I'm just either totally unaware of what it can mean, or Automod is being a bit too tight on what we can say or not. We're still dripping? From where? Maybe they were carrying ice around to feed this. Yeah, I think that the next thing to happen is gonna be I'm gonna stop having them like naturally grown and go full like cheater mode with plants, so we stop like bringing ice down there all the time. It's just annoying. Maybe if I get some power back on that line someday, that would be nice also. Just random thoughts. Do we have more exuberant seeds of those? No. Okay. And I'm not gonna play the super specialized game. It's fun, but the temp control, I'm not anywhere close to do that in this base. I've messed with those. I had like, I think it's 6 full farms of pip planted, super specialized sleet wheat in natural ice style that were not like a cheat or anything. I basically loaded up the place with water, froze the place down, and got back in it and started planting. You know what could help a little bit down there would be just a little scone. Right there. Just so dupes don't die. Yeah, that's it. That's probably the ice they're bringing in. Because I don't see what else could be doing all that mess in there. Okay. Something that could be smart is if I move those guys to the right, since they don't care about the atmosphere, and move some of those to the right up here so they could suck like right away all that CO2. But anyway, it's gonna end up going down, and I want basically those guys to have it first since they produce more. No, gonna keep it like that. Or at least maybe give it like a second tile right there. Okay, squirrel's been around. Let's go do a quick check down there if it started doing something. Okay, that's gonna have to load up a little bit. We cut it right as it started. We don't have it yet in the new material, so I need like basically just the tip. That's all we need. Okay, it's in. Molten cobalt. Enable to pump. And here we go. Hopefully nothing breaks. Nice. Okay, no, you're not on repair. You're still... Shit, how warm is it in there now? Okay, yeah, because this is all touchy and not insulated. Because it's not the temperature in there that's the problem. So let's just do those two real quick. Sorry about that. Well, you know what? I spoke too soon. This guy started to get in tuned again also. Okay. Yeah, don't think temperature is gonna go super higher with the very little cobalt we're gonna drop in there compared to the magma, but at least we're getting somewhere. 86%, yeah, we're quite sure we finished that today. At least I hope. That'd be nice. Just to be safe, yeah, no repair. Okay. Now, wire. Okay, so sorry about that. Okay, so the only one that's really painful we got left to cut is this one that I don't want to cut because it's what's going on? Oh, they're playing video games. Okay. So it's not a good call to have that on this line, I suppose. Gonna have to split that. You know what? Maybe video games I can put it with this one. Because this is a bunch of stuff that's almost never running or very short amount of times. This one is... what? Lights. No, that one is... because they're going to use the phone at the same time, and if my AT needs to start, that's going to be a problem. I think I'm good if I put this line, well, this on this line. And this one, oh, that's the same line? No, okay. So you go here. This one is quite loaded. I don't have like more coming down. That's basically my problem. I need more lines coming down. Do we have everything out now? This one's going there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 we don't want to touch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is not coming in. Let's finish this before we start messing around too much. And this thing is annoying me, so what I think I'm gonna do is put like heavy watt wire all the way around to the other side. This is gonna have to go up, but that's not a big deal. And we can have the transformer to power those two pumps on the other side. So I will free up some space in here, and it's gonna be much easier to get everything across. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so to do that, well, first you're gonna need, yes, you're one. Okay, so you need to go there, and you're gonna be the last one that comes on this side anyway. Let's do some choppy choppers like this, like this, and like this. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. Can go all the way down. Now you're gonna come right here, go down there. You're gonna go here and down there, and you, 1, 2, 3, you're gonna go there and down there. I'd like to have them this way just for aesthetic purposes, I guess. And if I need to pass something on this side, like if I want to get the Giga line down this way, I will have some room to try to sneak in or whatever. So you're not gonna be there. So 1, 2, 3. You're not a thing anymore. You're not a thing. You're not that thing. You're not a thing. Yeah. I think I can confirm that this one is never getting tamed. Forget about it. Okay, we take that for decor, for sure. So that's gonna do this, that's gonna do this. Do I really need this line to take care of those doors? Anyway, I barely use them. Okay, and I need my pump in there also to get this out. Totally forgot about that one. Let's just do it like that for now at least. Power-wise, I think we're safe enough to put it on the same line as those two. That's gonna go there. Then we can do the 2 mesh tiles up top. Let's do it safe and go there. Gonna have one of you right here. Plugging like so. And when okay, we're gonna need a bridge temporarily because I don't want to unplug with the spawn. That's gonna be much easier without like this weird wire thingy there. Gonna clean a lot of bridges, and I'm gonna have a better idea where we're going with that. From there, we're gonna do heavy watt there, up here, and all the way across in there. At least that's the plan. And once this is done, we're going to be able to unplug this guy, get it out. Yeah, that sounds good. Today on Let's Warm Up the TM Stretch, let's follow Nuggy on her adventure. At least she's not a doctor that's just gonna be smashing pills for 2, 4, or 5 minutes. Bit more interesting to watch, so you know the drill. We should do the same, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, you'll see when you get older you need to stretch your legs, but biggest reason is I like to get my tea warm, at least if not hot, and after 1 hour my cup is pretty on the colder side. Okay, mess is clean, so you get away. old enough to have leg issues. No, I'm about to reach 40. No, no, we don't need that. That's good. Well, I'm not gonna talk about your digestive issues unless you ask about it. That's a whole other story. I mean, if you want to talk about old, my grandma left us this summer. She was 104. That's getting quite up there. And I don't think I'm gonna need those extra generators. Like, I had that planned out, and the more I look at it, for the time it's been running, we don't need it. So let's just get rid of it. It's gonna be again more clean. This can go away. What's plugged on this line? Oh, okay, yeah, it's all the bee farm that's not active yet, and the chlorine catcher. Okay, that's something else. Yeah, well, there's one thing in life that will never go up is the amount of people that are older than you. That's guaranteed. It will always go down. The worst is when she was like 80, something like that. She said, "Oh, stop doing birthday party. It's my last one anyway." And remember, like, when she was exactly like at her 80th birthday, I was like, "No, you're fine. You still got like 25 ahead of you." And well, I was wrong by 1 year. Not even. Sorry about the tweets bloop in the background, but I gotta keep my phone on ring today because I'm a single dad for the day. So if anything happens, I need to be reachable. And also, I need to know if I gotta go pick up the kids or if my lady's gonna be back on time to do it. Okay, so this one is flat out at 2000, but this should not be there. Yeah, we don't need this anymore, so let's get rid of it. That was just like desperate attempt to get... Ooh. Well, that's gonna stay there for a while. I'm not going down there. Then think about this one. One day we'll go and pick up the corpse of the rovers, or we're just gonna bet like how many are gonna be down there by the end of the series. We're already at 2. Yep, we're not getting those back. Isn't that satisfying to have like your power wires much nicer? I like that. But I'd like also to get everything plugged back in so it can work. Okay, this one's decent. This one is the main one we need to do something about now. I think we can leave those two on the same... We can leave that and that on the same line. That's not a problem. That's going to be 12 plus, let's say 200, so that's 14. We can have one burp on it. Because that's a chunker on power. Like the burping hall, I need at least like 1 per 2 dupes that are on the same schedule. 12 dupes, that's 2 schedules. That's 6 dupes. That's okay. I only need 3 of those. So the burping hall is not going to be that big. More going to be a burping room than a burping hall. Where do I want to put that up? I don't want it too far. This gotta go away. Come on. Is it time to say bye-bye, old kitchen? Pie is only going up. I think it's time to give up on this. And free up some... well, we're gonna put another one there. I basically use that just to see like the amount of mutated seeds I got to mess around with. So all of that can go. And if we're not... Okay, we're starting to get enough, but that's from leftovers from around the map. This is still dry, so we're gonna need a second Sweetle Ranch. We're not feeding them enough. Like as soon as there's a little bit of sugar in there, they jump on it like if they've never seen food in their entire life. And they don't poop enough. Can you see their kcals when you're... Oh, it's 25. I thought it was 20% when they're wild. Okay. Wilderness, happiness, body temp. Looking for food. Yeah, they're all looking for food. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something about that. We need to do a second layer of the ranch. So we're gonna move those guys down there. And we're gonna start working on that, but basically it's gonna be almost a copy paste from this one, except for the rails that are gonna be a bit more messy to deal with. Ooh, 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 we're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. Activate. Release liquid from the heat pump to the chill vent for the first time. Get your Polaroids ready. We're doing it. Let's go. Can now maximize the full potential of this blah 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 heat and power source. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Like, we bust our ass out and all we get is a piece of shiny poop as a reward. Thanks, game. Alright, that's clearly making the thumbnail of today. Title of the episode: We got shiny poop. That easy. A good third joke always gets a click. Gonna maximize blah blah blah. Seem keen to commemorate this accomplishment by keeping the obstruction of something of a trophy. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! Achievement earned. Full steam ahead. That's one I didn't have. Oh, I see stuff exploding there. Okay. That's gonna be fun. I forgot that this one is wide open and the other one too. The poop is gone. Wait, did it spawn the poop there? Boo! Wee! Oh no, it's gonna be there. Okay, we're gonna have to go and get it. Okay. Yeah, the journey's been long. It took forever to bring all that magma down there, but we did it. And insurmountable. Yeah, it was a bit shitty, but we did. We've prevailed harnessing the planet's core potential. Whoop-de-doo! We now stand proudly at the precipice of sustainably powered future. Yeah, I don't think so. I prepared nothing around those vents. That sure is gonna be a mess. And we're hopeful that we've learned enough to wield the machinery more wisely than those who came before us. Probably not. Yay! Shiny turret achieved! Alright, well that was fun. Now let's see the damage. What did we get? Lead, shiny shit and nothing, molten lead. Sorry, okay, so basically it broke the lead. Up here, we're pooping stuff. We got molten aluminum, steam, cobalt, rust, gold, sour gas, salt. Okay, we're making molten salt, molten lead. Okay, well, for now there's nothing too special about it. My temperature was too low, being only in magma, so I don't get like cool stuff. And what did we achieve on top of it? Watch the warren bird. Melt a unique building generated in a point of interest. Well, I'm not sure where we did that. Oh, where is it? The thingy that was like by the side of it. Oh, and this one got entombed with refined carbon. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this one entombed, to be honest, because that's gonna be a shitty problem with my sulfur line. Got molten aluminum there, molten salt. All cool stuff. Okay, let's not touch this. We'll leave it blocked. This one is... Oh, we need to get to it so it works. It's not only about taking out the poop. You also need to reconnect it. Ooh. Well, anyway, we need to go get the poop to put it somewhere, but that's going to be warm. Well, it's only 25 kilos, so it's not going to be a big deal to cool it down. And you are... Pressure is back to 2, but now liquid temperature is higher. So we're going to let this do its thing and see what happens. Curious to see what kind of stuff we're going to get from that. Up to now, we don't seem to have like super cool stuff. So that's gonna take years to reload with this guy. Okay, do we geotune this guy to get more liquid, or we go and try to make a couple more like this, because looks like it worked. We didn't have a broken pipe. We'll let it go for now. New log entry. Glitch. Oh, sorry, but I'm not gonna read that out loud. Like, I'll leave it there for a minute if you want to look at it while I read it too. And I'm a slow reader, so you should have time to do it faster than me. Wait. Restart. Does that fuck up my teleporter? Gonna have to look that up. That would suck. Appear to reach Sirius. Okay, well, don't have a Sirius planet on this, so I'm not sure what they're talking about. Or maybe you can get that on Sirius? I don't know. Or it's just random lore and I'm overthinking it. Yeah, now we want... that's not max temperature yet. We still got room. Fuck, okay, we're gonna have to do some refinery shenanigans if we really want to crank it up. Or geotuning or whatever. So yeah, gonna have to think about that one. Not sure what I want to do with it. Either leave it there and do it like mess with trying to cap it out on another run or something. We're gonna let this one blow out. Well, I think it's done now. You did your thing. Got water, naphtha, sour gas, a lot of fun stuff. Refined cobalt, barely anything. Oh, it's the first we get, but that's about it. Okay. Wait, well, is that the refined cobalt that I dumped in it that they pooped me out of it? That might be it. Because I see a lot of igneous rock and we've been loading that up with magma for a long time. Oh, we got ethanol gas down there. Funny. Didn't think I was dripping ethanol down there. It can happen. Sure. Let's have one more roaming around and see where they land. Okay, back to the SpaghettiOs. So that's clean. We have from the bottom one still has a little bit of wiggle room. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this. Probably it's gonna be for the sweepers and everything in there. Because I don't want my dupes to have to come in all the time to take care of the bees and whatnot. They're gonna have to at some point anyway to make sure that the traps are harvested so they can keep on farting. But apart from that, nothing to do there. And apart from that, what's next on the list? Yeah, rocket. I want to finish my Pokedex also. Did I change the... Yeah. Okay, so we want double rover on that. Accepted fuels. What? The fuck is this? Oh, okay, I get it. Because I have a mod called Rover Rechargers that I'm trying for the first time on this run, basically. So that's probably the thing. Like, now rovers are going to use like liquid fuel, I suppose. So that's probably it. I don't see what else it could be. So we're gonna add one more of those on the rocket because I want two to go there. And inside there, what are we looking like? We got food, we got oxalite. This is pretty much useless now, but we don't care. This is not an industrial building, so we're good. Rooms, barrack, rec room, mess hall, washroom. We got a full pipe of water to pee. It's just a smidge cold, but I can deal with that. So basically this one is good to go and drop the rovers. And this one, we're still good on temperatures. Yeah, that's gonna change when we land. Barrack, mess hall, washroom. We got everything in there too. Good. Loaded oxalite. 400 cycles of food. We need to load those up before we leave, so I'm gonna want to plug this back on. And I'm quite sure I didn't do... Oops. This. Yep. Okay. Sure, I know it's gonna melt. We don't care. We are loaded on gold. And all of this can go away. Now we're steaming in there. And, okay, well, if the crap is all up here, I don't mind too much. Ah, shit. How did we get that in there? Because there's no handbrake. Well, pressure is not that bad, actually. Oh, that's where we got it. And I didn't put a filter on the line. Because I was, oh, we don't care. The gases are going to stay down. We have the pressure. We're fine. Well, that's not too hard to fix. What we're going to do first, we're going to stop dumping stuff in there. Worst case, nat gas is going to take over. We're going to do a little loop-to-loop like this to give us some room. We're going to have... we can let it go. We can, where's it? Okay, I was like, why do I have a blue thing? Yeah, green thing there. Valve. Green to there, so we need to go this way. Like this. Now green. No, white is the way I want to go. So you go there. And there we have the vent. There we're gonna need a tile to go in there and fix the mess. And we're gonna try to find a little bottle of naphtha somewhere. Sorry. Okay, that's been done. Just let it drain. Okay, so that's gonna be good for that. We can remove at least this. And we're basically gonna just copy that downstairs so we can have 2 of those. There. Not gonna have another. Okay, that's where it's gonna be fun. We're gonna look at that after. Not sure what. Oh, that's the old food line that we had there. We don't need that anymore. Here we go. That's gonna do it. This one, well, this one I can make it 1 tighter because I'm not gonna have another toiletry in there. That doesn't change that I need to end there. That I'm less of a fan of. Would it work if I do? Yeah, that can work. Because if I do this and this, we're gonna need a bit of airflow in there. So let's not do this one yet. Carve this one out. And let's do one there also. Oops. What? You idiots, you brought like super toasty rocks in there, right? That's what you did? Live with it. Oh, come on. Don't die, just do it. Anyway, the zone around is quite cold, so they're gonna be fine. Well, I'm not so sure. Okay, you know what, Slippy? You're gonna take a little trip to the med center. Here we go, you're already assigned. And we're up to... Oh, we got aluminum also from the vent. Not much, but we got some. And we're up to about 2,000 red pills. That's not bad. Keep on smack-a-smack. I want all that coal turned into pills. Let's go. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Next line is... What's this again? Oh, that's the garbage line. To go to the crabs. Okay, so what's gonna happen with this? We're gonna go... that's not gonna work. Okay. But it's only this bit I need to move away. So if we do something like this instead, we bridge this way and this way. We can get rid of all of this too. Now we're gonna have fun to get this one to jump over to get there. So if this is going this way, okay, no, we're just gonna have to put like 2 bridges there. Can do one this way, the other one goes the other way around, and we're gonna be able to get both. It's not both, it's only one. Shit, I need 2 lines that go across. So we're gonna do the same thing right there. One there, one there. And we're gonna need one there. So this one can go up here and in there. And this one is gonna be able to go like this. Just like that. Now this corner, I said I wanted to drop one of those guys. And that's the extra tile. And this got to go. Something like that. That should be 96. While we're at it, we can remove the useless pipes. Because we need more fuel. That's an easy one. Okay, and power-wise, that's okay. That's nothing else. As if it's just a couple sweepers. Sweepers and the suits. Think we can put it on the same line and be safe. Copy settings. Copy settings. Oh, you're happy and wait, what? Wait. Why are you glum? Because you're not groomed. Okay, and so you eat less, then you poop less. Being glum makes you unhappy -1. Okay, we're gonna uptick those to 8 to be sure to get more groomage. But also when Whoopsie comes down to this side, it's gonna be much easier with one more farmer on the team. One more rancher on the team. Because once this is done, hopefully the double ranch is going to be enough to poop enough ethanol. Because if I have to make a third one, we'll see. Before making a third one, I would crush those doors, move them like 3 tiles to the right so we can put like critter condos in there. You, sir, have nothing to do in there. Can you get out? Thank you. Just to be sure, Curly is still on ranching first. Right, okay. Yeah, he's at, okay, he's not there yet. He's still got a couple points to get, because 20 is... I don't think he has wrenching 2. Maybe it's time to give it. Yeah, we got the morale to do it. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Wrenching 2. So you can get the better hat. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And said rocket number 2 is also good to go. Okay, no, it's starting to go now. We're getting... Why are you getting... You're not supposed to get anything. Wait, what? Why? Did I cut a wire? Or maybe it melted. That's the other option. Maybe it melted. No, I chopped it. Okay. No, that's gonna be cold as... Okay, at least the incoming is gonna be warmer and it's gonna equalize over time. Guys, can we please not do this? Like that, it's gonna be perfect. Thank you. No, awaiting repair because there was... Yeah, that happened. Events, bridge. Okay, before we do the bridge, we're gonna set that to proper settings. Then we're gonna do the bridge. And like that, we're gonna be able to go and fix this. Okay. Now hopefully that's gonna be enough, because it's very nice to have this backup, but we're not gonna have bottles for like that forever. Yep, pie is still going up. Okay, good. That's the one major concern I have. Pressure down there is quite high. Okay. And this is still not powered. So we're gonna have some fruit that rots down there. That's not good. Okay. Power. Once again. Yeah, those two. Okay. So we're gonna stop doing the bottom part with this. Do I care about this? Seriously? No. And it's getting annoying. Problem is, I gotta be careful because I don't want to give them access to go up and around and go down there without passing through the suits. That's not waterproof, but this is, so I could, worst case, just poke a hole down there and just let it drip all in, and then we chop out. And we go line by line. Can we mop something in there? No. Okay. Oops. Wrong spaghetti. Okay, so now I'm not gonna have power soon if I don't plug this one into something. So just for now, no, that's already loaded. That's nothing. I got this whole line down there doing sweet fuck all. Oh, yeah, that was the backup for this one. Okay. Well, this can move. You know what? I have had enough of it. You're gonna go down there. So we can use this to jump over and use this line that has nothing on it. At least plug back the power and then we're gonna move things around. There we go. Bye bye, Sleetweed. It was fun having you around, but I'm done. Yeah. My worst case, do I have room for a fridge down there? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Real quick. Let's do a fancy one for fun. Put that in. Oh, you can't preset this one? Oops. No, 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 no. You're not doing that out of Ignis Rock, you idiots. Do something that's gonna transfer heat. Granite. Okay, just want to be sure that no one like was already almost there with the Ignis Rock in their hands, just in case. Nope, that's all cold and perfect. Yay! And I'm gonna drop all the sleet wheats in there right away. That's it. Okay, they're on it. Well, that's not gonna touch this anymore. And can you just do at least those two right away? Oops. Okay, and there's stuff there, so sorry. Yeah, so at least what I was about to say is at least we got stuff there. Oh, I would like maybe to plug this just in case. If there's an overflow or something. That's dumb, but like, there's not that much, but as long as those guys are not fully in place, I'd rather have a little bit of safety on my jet suit fuel. Okay, now the bottom of the base is back online. This is one. Okay, basically this line doesn't need to be that, so am I gonna do anything with this? Nope. Bye-bye. And so even if I went for the fillerine thingy, I'm not even sure I'm gonna get to make super coolant this time. Like, I got everything I need. We've done the pump. Like, I want to set up the base nicely, be sure that this works. But my two main goals, I got one of those done with the heat pump. Sure, I want to see the pressure go up with this guy and whatnot, with the temperature going higher and higher. We're gonna try to keep that going, but the other only real goal I have for this run is to complete my Pokédex right. Ah shit, that's gonna kill the move if I put it there. Idiot. Well, mistakes were made. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have time to train that. I mean, there's a pool right there. Worst case, I can just construct this, dig this, and we're gonna let it pool in there. Well, if I want to do that, might as well go for 2 tiles. Because we don't have that much liquid, and now it should be something we can take care of like this. Get rid of this. Is there stuff in there we can do it? Yes, so go at it. Let's go, guys. Go at it, have fun. I hope we can't pressure damage that so it's gonna explode and I'm not gonna be able to do a 5th one. I'd be pissed. Okay, this is going back. Did that work a bit or... Okay, it had to work one time to kickstart it back. The thing to keep in mind also is I'm using that to cool down my central storage. So normally this system is power positive, but maybe it's just not enough with the extra drain I'm taking on the aquatuner. That can be one thing. Okay, now that's gone. Now what do I do with this tiny room? Because basically I want to keep that not too far. I like this little setup. Like it's weird, but it works, and I'm able to make my red pills like that, so might as well keep it there. That reminds me, this is supposed to be not 9, okay? Get it? Do you have your red pills? No? Okay. Rad pills. We're gonna give you, let's say, 100 should be enough. As soon as we can. We're gonna get Slippy to deliver the rovers to the moon planet. Just a little back and forth trip. We go there, dump the rovers, see... fun fact, primary element of the planet is lead. There's no lead on this planet. What's this one? Lead. 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 Okay. It's all the same. Too bad. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna need a rancher pilot, something like that, to go get it. But let's go and carve out the place as much as we can with the rovers first. I think that the best move would be to get all set for it and wait for tomorrow so I could have like a full length stream available. So the rovers, basically, they're still broken. They're still gonna keep going when they are out of batteries. So the best way to abuse them is just to ship them out when you're starting your game, not when you're finishing. Or maybe when I'm on my way out, I could dump the pilot in there, ship it away. We do the kiss and cry while he starts his trip, and tomorrow we're able to just right away dump the rovers, bring the pilot back. That's something that could work too. We don't care about anything in there. Well, we can give the food to the other guys. Okay, next. That's good. Let's get rid of this. Now is this line just nothing now? No, that's the one. Well, it's not much. Let's remove useless spaghetti for now at least. So we kind of know where we're going. Okay, and let's start the burping hall on this side. And with all the wires we got, I think that it's pretty simple to say we're gonna stop the last wall of the base right there. That's gonna be the edge. Don't need to be that online, can even go 1. So that's where the base is gonna end for all the wreck stuff and whatnot. So we got this zone right here, because that can all go away. This has to stay. All those ladders and nonsense can go away. We just need to put, let's say, at least 2 tiles there so we can reach, there so we can reach. And technically we don't even care about reaching those, just for now, because there's no power on the sweepers, but in the end we don't care. We can get rid of all of this. Now that's a bit janky because we're ending up with 6 high around the pod. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, I forgot. Because the plan was to keep a little hall there for those guys, but at the same time, I don't need more of... Sorry. Yeah, thanks, but I know it's the time that I refill because my throat is filling it. The plan was to keep a little corridor there, remove those doors so it would be a one wide thing, patch this, so the dupes cannot go in there and fly and do an infinite loop of dumping all the shitty stuff we get in there, and those guys would not just die because they're crowded and whatnot. How many tiles do we have in there? 20. Ah, okay, that's dumb. Can we just do this run real quick and put one back? Oops. Put one back up there real quick. Boop. Good job, Stinky. So now they're not gonna be crowded. Bootstrap, what are you doing there? And how are you trapped? Just dig your way out, idiot. You don't want to go? You want to sleep there? Come on. If you're hungry, carve your way out. Thank you. Okay, that's too much everywhere now. Okay, there's still this. Okay. At least that freed up all of this. And those guys, solid waste, I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna let them go. Well, you know what? Maybe we can do it just for fun also. Build like a nuclear reactor in the middle of the base and just make it explode with those 8 tons of uranium later. But that's all stuff we're gonna do after I get my refill. We're gonna follow Smoothie around and I'll be right back. And I'm back. So let's see on this side what we can achieve for... You know what? I think I don't care. Because the plan was to print a gazillion of those guys. Because I was like struggle bussing big time for sorry, for my filtration materials. But as soon as we get table salt running, we're gonna be good. That makes me think that line that still had like 400 something like that on it, that's 240, so we can put that on. Where was it? This guy? Yeah, perfect. So we can go all the way across, start getting table salts for our dupes. That's gonna be done. And we're gonna get tons and tons and tons of sand right there, so that's gonna be good. Plus, it reached nice. I didn't think about it. Let's call that a happy little incident, but we can get the sand right into the sieve without even thinking about it. Nice. That's nice. Love it when I do something smart without even thinking about it. Okay. Next up for rec stuff, what do we want? Well, if I do, that can be the burping room. I can fit 3 of those in there. No, it's too low. Can only fit 1. I can fit 2, but that's not enough. Well, they're gonna have more downtime. They're gonna be going from one thing to another. Maybe we can do it. But that doesn't solve that I don't really have a water source for that. Well, technically I have one right here that I'm barely using. I had a little experiment going, and I think it's quite confirmed that at 47 tons, if we're not cracking the tiles, pressure damage is not an option to break open a rocket. So that was tried. It doesn't work. Yeah, you see it like it drips out, so we're losing water and it's not cracking anything. Okay, we tried it. It doesn't work. Now we know. Do I have other steam vents I could use? Well, probably no. PO2. George is gonna stay in his house this time. We're not gonna start that. That's not worth it. Because basically my biggest issue right now is I'm starting to feel the lag setting in. And I'm not sure, like, this is not meant to be a forever run anyway. It's meant to be, let's try what we can do with all of the cool stuff we get on the Frosty Pack. Sure, I want to get like a sweet ass base inside the Ring of Fire. Like, this is gonna get finished, that's sure. But after that, I don't think I'm gonna go for like super duper far stuff and whatever. Probably we could well, we still need to finish the bee farm, that's sure, so we can get power, because we already see it there. Like, pressure is very low. Well, there's still a lot of pressure in there, so let's carve this out at least, because I didn't do it last time because those idiots were going this way and that's not the right way to do it. Metals. Yeah, so if we go there, 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 and there, we can do all of this. So they're gonna be able to munch on anything they want. Yeah, maybe we could try to do a nuclear reactor. It's been long overdue that I want to do one. But first things first, finish the base, get the wires in. So if we say we finished there, I need my exits in this zone. I'm gonna have to spread the wires a bit to make it easier. Well, that means those suits kinda have to stay there. Or... Yeah, well, there's some generations that will not have any metal volcanoes. I'm not sure what kind of map you took, but some of them it's possible you don't have one. It's very rare and very sucky to get, so you're gonna have to be very careful about your metal ores. Like the first one when you open up the menu, the first one on the left. Like it can happen, but that's really shitty. You're gonna have to be careful. That means you're gonna have to do a lot of space missions to get your metal. And the thing I would recommend to be very careful about is your iron ores, because you need steel to make the rocket, and if you don't have any iron volcano around, all of your iron is going to be very precious. So try to not use the rock crusher like this. Well, yours probably looking blue like that. If you just started, or if you have another skin, whatever, that's not the point. But every time you refine metal in there, you lose 50% of the mass. Sorry. So try to use other stuff, and then when you're ready to move to a refinery, then use the refinery to refine your iron ore, so you can get iron and then get to steel. And at that point, you're going to be able to go out in space and try to gather metals up there. That's really the only thing I can see. To look the initial map, well, if you want to look at your settings, well, settings, if you have the first one, settings are always the same. It's just the generation of the map that's going to be different. The other thing you can do, but I'd suggest you do a backup save before that. You can go in your options there, and I think it's right here. You enable sandbox tools. With that, you can like reveal all of your map and see if you missed anything. Because I've seen really bad generation with like one metal volcano, but zero at all. I don't remember seeing that. The only thing about settings that you can still figure out while you're in game like that is if you hover your mouse on this, you can select down at the list like the special traits. But normally this should be nothing if you have the basic map, because the basic map doesn't have any of those special thingies. Where are you going with this? Oh, we made an infinite loop, right? That's what's going on. Okay, deconstruct this. Well, that's not gonna help. Because apart from that, the map settings, I'm not sure, like, either I don't understand what you mean, or the map settings depend on what kind of map you pick. It's going to give you different biomes in there. Zero at all, I've never heard about it. I've seen one that I did with a friend on the old multiplayer mod, that we had a really bad gen. We had one iron volcano, that's it. But at least we had one. To have zero at all, best I can say is good luck, seriously. It's not impossible, but it's gonna make it very hard. Or maybe, you know, maybe you missed one somewhere. That also can happen. Like, it's always possible that you didn't see like this. Try to scan around your map and find those line of neutronium. That usually means there's a geyser volcano above it. A quick way to find it usually is you go on the like on the temperature overlay like that, and the neutronium is always going to show like this light blue thing. So when you look around, it could be a way to find it. If you have some volcanoes or whatever left around that you might have missed, that's another thing you can do. Or if you go with the priority tool and you see like out of nowhere priority like appear in the middle of nowhere, that can be one also. With 0 at all. Ouch. Like, I see a way of doing it, but yeah, it's not gonna be a walk in the park. Sure gonna be a bumpy ride, and you might end up basically just on a soft log because you don't have any more iron left around, which is a bit strange. Because usually like the map generations are done that it's not gonna let you like have that kind of soft lock around, but I can be wrong also. Alright, now we got more pressure. Pipe blocked. Yes, that's normal. Okay, so let's get that back going. And like so. Yeah, if you didn't open all the map, keep exploring. Put diggy diggy hole on the loop and carve the place out. That's the best advice I can give you. Oh, it can be further than that. I'm not sure exactly how many squares that would be, but my water source, the closest one, I think is those water geysers right there. How much would that be? That's 90-ish. It really depends, because it's not because it's guaranteed that you're gonna have one. Like, having one guaranteed and having one within certain range are two different things. Okay, where are we with that? You can go like this. Chlorine. Okay, can you guys use those suits a little bit so they can drain? I'm gonna send you do some digging in there. Oops, not this one yet. No, 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 don't do that. Well, close it depends, because if you play like when you go to spaced out on the small moonlets, the edge of the map I think is not even like 77 tiles away. But when you're on the huge asteroids, it can be quite a walk to get to what you want. Yeah, base game, those planets are huge. So what you want can be much further than you think. I think it's the Dino Lab. You have one P water guaranteed somewhat close to your start, but base map, I'm like, I don't know what's the like perks and whatnot of this one, so it would be very hard for me to tell you about it. Yep, diggy diggy. That's all you gotta do. Does it fit? Where is it? There. I think it's too big. Ah, almost. Oh, we can do that in here instead. Can I have enough room if I want to? If we do like... Nah. I cannot... Shit, I can't put a floor. Okay. 0 out of 8. You're storing way too much. Okay, you gotta be higher than that. You're sending green, you're sending red. But since you're sending green, you should pick it up and start loading this one. Okay, when he's done from his break, yeah. I need to bring my other rancher on this side. That's too much job for one dude now. What about you guys? How's the carving going? You're getting there. This self-gassing. Well, we cleaned out a bunch of PO2. We're getting quite up there on food now, so that's perfect. Okay, what else do we ship the other side? Peat, we're not supposed to have any, so we don't care. We're not supposed to have this. Salt, we're not gonna use it on this side, but we don't have any. Dirt, I'm not using dirt, so we can ship it away. Filtration medium, we're gonna keep it for now. Don't care about those. Don't have... Maybe we have some plant us. We don't want to send that. Don't want to send those. Medicine we don't have. Ores. Let's send everything but cobalt. So we're gonna keep this in case we want to build something on this side. Organic, we can send the algae, the ember. Should not have poke-shell mold. Mud, we're gonna keep it. Rot pile, we don't need to ship. Slime, we don't need to ship. Wood, we don't need. Rare stuff, we got none of that on this side. Raw minerals, we can send. Let's not send it right away. We find we don't have much, so let's keep it. Seeds, I don't care. And that's gonna be it for now. Should keep this thing busy for a little bit. And on the other side of the world, we're gonna do doodly doodly doo. Oh, hey, grub grub. Come on down. In there. We have eggs. Grub egg, yeah, we got 2. So we got one up there. Put the other one downstairs. Okay. Now is this happening? Okay, Glowy's on it. Good job, Glowy. Finally. Okay, well, at least this pipe is starting to back up. Well, does that mean we didn't need the second ranch? Yeah. Well, this is never having a backlog, so as long as I don't have a backlog on this line of sugar, I'd rather just have more sweetles going, I guess. Gonna be a bit better like that. And wreck stuff. Okay, let's figure out the exit point. How I want to deal with that, and then we're gonna try to get what we do for recreation stuff with the space we got left. Because I'm gonna want what? Let's say on this side we're gonna remove those guys. So we have only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could put another 8 on the other side, something like that. I think this is the obvious way to do it. So let's say we do something like this. Then we're gonna have the path out. That's just high enough to do it. Power wise, we can go above or under, so that's good. So we close this with insulated. Close this with insulated. No, we can do metal there, insulated stay there. And we keep this as a backup plan if we need to go out, like for whatever reason. We don't want to be in jet suits. If we mess a bit more with the geothermal downstairs. That could work. This is still not plugged in, and this is doing nothing. So guess what? You got a friend, and you do nope. Let's not cut stuff for no reason except like this for now. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be back online, but that can do a bit of recreation stuff at the same time. We don't care. No, you know what? Let's give barbecue to the other guys. They deserve it. They're basically only eating like nasty nuts now. Okay, so we say jet suits. If I want to stop it there, I'm gonna have a pipe problem. This needs to move. So if we go Oh, nice. My OCD is happy now. That's straight in line with those guys. That's nice. So we can have a little switch with a nut gate that basically shuffles, like if they can go out in suits or if they cannot and have to use those guys. Nice. So we're gonna do priority 4 on those. They should remove all the extra piping we don't need first. So yeah, this is what we got to do. Sorry, so this is the spot we have to deal with. Maybe we can do a small rec room in there. Oh, we could do the surfboards in here, right over the volcano. That would be nice. This line is a bit overloaded, so I'm not going to be able to power them with this line. But probably the one that's powering the suits right there could do it. Just gonna want to move this crap around. Drop it there. So let's say we do, that's what, 6, oops. No, that's 5. So we're gonna have 2 there. We're gonna need to bring in a bit of water, but that's not too hard. We do doodly doodly doo. Furniture. Do the 2 surfboards right there. We're gonna need a tiny pump. That's more than enough right here. Something like that. Just so we have a little backup of water in case, like, for whatever reason the pump decide to break or whatever, they can still have at least one ride. And that's gonna be it. I think it's big enough to be a rec room. Yep. Just need to put like one decor door while we're done. Drywall. Let's doodly 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 doo. I don't have the sun one, right? Well, it's never too late to get one more. Sun's up. Here we go. So we can do water drops in the bottom part. I think I'm gonna have to close it and reopen because I don't see it. Right there. And we can do a bunch of happy little suns all the way in there. So we can put one decor. That works. Just do this bit and this, and this, and we're gonna do the rest one that the junk has been moved. Power-wise... That's a bit loaded. How much is are those guys again? Oh shit. I thought they were like 200 something. Okay. Well, that is that. We're gonna want to close this too. Okay, stop with the 0 for a minute, please. Thank you. Can get rid. Not get rid yet, but we're gonna turn to plastic ladders all the way here. We can keep on keeping on with this one. Something like this. Whoops. That's granite, that's not wood. Something like that. And here, I don't know, we can put like a statue or something. Okay, I like the way this is going. So we could do... Ooh, if we do the burping hall right here. That's one I like to keep 3 high. We're gonna have 1 airflow tile at least there, there, and there. To try and keep it going this way. The other thing is I need to bring this pipe there. That's gonna be a fun one. Wow. Okay, let's remove what we don't need first so we can see clearly. This can go away. Okay, what's that mod that lets you like teleport liquids from one place to another? I think I got a case of it right now. Oh, we could do burping hall right there. Instead of the med beds, we're not, I would not say we're done with those, but oh, I'll still need to bring a water pipe there. Well, the water line, I could do it from this side and use this one instead of dumping it into the rocket like I've been doing since forever. Bring it all the way across. Reminds me I've been forgetful about this one. Hey, one landed right on the line. Talk about a champion. Two landed on the line. Yeah, we got a few that we need to go pipe, but that's gonna be for another day. Let's try to not squirrel all over the place and get some good life for the dupes so we can push their stats a bit. Just want to be careful for my pilot. Apart from that, don't care. Anyway, I don't think I have much of them that have a brain, so skill scrubber is always on the table. Yeah. Think I'm gonna have to do the whole... maybe not. That's going far. Okay, we need to go across all of that junk. Okay, why are we doing this again? Okay, I don't care. This is not happening anymore. Let's get rid of this. What's this one? Okay, no, that's the one of my main pumping. And as long as this is not insulated for whatever bullshit that can melt up there, I'm not getting it out of there. Like, sure, when this is a bit in a better shape, well, that's gonna be real soon, I guess. We could have the pump directly pumping into the eternal storage up there, or straight down even, but problem remains the same. I don't really have a good path across, but I kind of see one. Let's give that a try. We start there. We go down here, we jump across. We remove this one because it's annoying me. We go down here. We jump across. We go down here, we jump over. We go down here, we jump over. We go there, we go there. And I think we got a freeway all the way there. Whee! Here we go. Nice. Because I didn't want to have to do like the whole loop-de-loop around there. Maybe also I should get that pump in there so we can finish this problem. No, because my filtration line needs to arrive there if I want to filter everything. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with some mercury in there that's going to block everything. That's not good. How can that make sense? Okay, what's this again? That's the water overflow for this. That's so not gonna be used often. Maybe I can make it a bit cleaner at least. Okay, let's give us a fighting chance. But that's gonna be P1s. I don't need to do that right away. You're gonna go there, there, and there. Then you're gonna loop in there. This one is going up to remove the ethanol from the thing. Do we have mercury in there? Yes. And a bit too much to be able to wipe it. Can I go... Yeah, that's a no access zone. I don't want to warm those up again so they stop producing. So basically, if I want to get that to this line, I have to do it around here. So that's a pure line of nectar coming from the wild trees outside. That's the whatever bullshit line. Let's bump that stuff out while we're there. Or we do it the good old-fashioned way. We do mesh tiles. Yeah, we can do it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I cannot do number 9. So let's not bother with those two. Drop 2 bottle thingies. That's gonna be way more than, well, you know what, that could be, that might do it, but that's gonna be on the way. But this is basically useless now. Yeah, that's the old line I used to fill that up, so this can all get out of my face, except this one. I want to keep it so we don't have to think about it. Well, you know what, let's not delete those for no reason. We get 1, 2, 3 tanks right there. 1 liquid pump right here. And just pump your crap. And why is it still going to ore? Seriously, guys, I think we've done that enough. I got shale. Okay, not sure where I got that, but whatever. And we go in there. Don't delete this one. And power, we're just gonna grab some like this, let's say. And drain that out, because this is about to melt and it's gonna make a stupid mess that I don't want to deal with. Ooh, we got our first table salt coming in. Let's go. Finally, so we can stop following sand. Plastic, we're good. Lime, just fun to follow with. Data banks, I don't care anymore. Seeds, we don't care anymore. And ceramic is going. Abyssalite, don't think we're gonna starve those fluxes anytime soon, so let's do this. Okay. Well, they got a bit of work to do, so let's go see on the other planet a bit what they're doing, because breedability going low, I don't like that. What's going on, guys? You're just going down there and picking up stuff, that's it? I guess so. Yeah, they've done a good job at it. We're still sealed up here. Yes, good. And on this side, I don't think I'm gonna carve much higher than this. Well, we could flat it out. Let's say, I don't know, we go, let's say we dig up to there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, we dig this. So I need a bit more ladders, but I'm not gonna do the stupid. Oops. Let's start with that. It's been a while since I've seen idle issues on this side, so I think they still have quite a bunch of stuff to do all around that they're good for a bit. We'll come back to them later. Oh shit, we're still on speed 1. Okay, let's speed up a bit while we do all that stuff. And I guess it's final check for space trip. At least to drop the rovers for next time. Oxalite is in. Food is in. We got the rat pills. Yes. Is it loaded? We got the 100 pills. Okay. Temperature is a bit cold. Is my pilot frostproof? Slippy. No, you're not frostproof. Okay, so... Oh, you got your warm coat already. That's good. Okay. That's gonna give you a fighting chance. I don't see any reason that we don't do it. So that's gonna be on the docket. Wait, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit, the jukebox is 5. What can like? I want to do some little wreck stuff in there, but I'm not sure what I could fit. And I don't want those guys to move. I just want them to be there, live a happy life, eat, poop, and be transformed into red pills. That's it. Nothing else. How did you get there? Oh, well, okay. If you have a little field trip, have fun. Missed that one. Okay. Like, it's not a totally blank canvas, but sort of. Basically, I got this zone there, this little hole right here, and all of this to give a bit of recreation stuff for my dupes. I think I'm gonna skip the burping hall. Like the water, the pipes and everything, at least for now. So what else do we have? Stuff that consumes a ton of power, of course. Oh, can I fit? No, that's too small. I could fit a monument, I think, right here. That'd be cool. Don't think I have the steel for it right now, but we can get started on that. Anyway, they got their suits, so they're gonna be able to remove all of this. I'm gonna need to be able to get back up there though. So we need to remove this one. Have another one right here. And we can get going. Just for fun. So that would be step 1. And they're 5 each. Right, so that's 15. I don't think we have enough room. Okay. Well, that can be fixed. Just like that. And we are gonna have room for little ceiling trims above the head. Ain't that beautiful? So let's get those in right away. So we can remove all of that. Yeah, I think it's like 13 tons of diamond you need or something like that. Let's look it up just to be sure. We need the base, we need 7.5. Middle, we need 5. That's already more than what I have, basically. That's 13.5. Plus the head, you need another 5. Yeah, I'm short like 6 tons of steel. Diamonds, glass, we're good. Oop, shit, I clicked while I was saving. Roll. Plastic, we're good. Ceramic, we're good. Yeah, it's just gonna be a question of steel, but I'm not too concerned we're gonna get it. We still got lime left. We got at least one iron volcano thing, I'm sure. I think I didn't do the other one. We only have one. But that's something. So let's put those up on 5 also. Remove this one. Gonna give it 2 more right there. And as soon as, well, this is done, so we can already remove all of this. What? No ducks available. You idiot. Okay, clearance, vacancy. Okay. I forgot to put my... I normally put like little automation wire in the back so this doesn't happen, but forgot to do it. So we're gonna put one back up here. Hopefully not too many of them are gonna have time to do the same stupid thing. We got only one on the ground. And let's hope it stays like that. Okay, it's already disabled. Good. No, we had 2 on the ground because BioBot already got 1 in his hands. Right? Yeah, okay. We have 2 that did this. So let's drop another 1 in there. Anyway, I don't have extra right now, so whatever is there, and we will see real quick if there's 1 too many or 1 missing. Okay, let's remove this. And now we can get going. I think we got room to make a pole on this side. Yes. Why not? And I'm not sure. I think you need to build this one before you can put the other one in. It's been a while since I've done one of those. Ooh, okay. Anyway, I don't have the steel, so we're not gonna know today, I guess. Well, 5 tons. If I get this back at a 9, we should be fine. We still have a wee bit of lime. And that should be a task that... where is she? That smoothie is gonna get going. So while I do my stretch refill, guys, please make sure Smoothie does what she has to do, and I'll be right back with a fresh cup in a minute. And I'm back. So one thing I totally forgot that we were trying to do is also our little rescue mission to get our piece of shiny poo down there. Hey, that's not too bad. How many cycles we got left on that? 60? I think that this guy alone is gonna be enough to give us one blast to see how it goes with what we're missing. Barely nothing. Quite sure that if we geotuned it, it would be max power, but setting up bleach stone and all that jank, maybe, but I'm not ready to commit to it. Because what I was thinking is over the top here, we should have one little room of spare, so I could put a little tablet there with the shiny poop on top of the monument. Yeah, that's DLC stuff. That's Frosty stuff. This thing is the Frosty pack, the lab planet. You can get that too on base game, because you can go base game with all the DLCs except Spaced Out. You're gonna have access to all of the planets, all of the stuff. The only difference is what happens with space. Like, your star map doesn't look like that on base game. Oh, I kind of got it that the caps were the wrong way when like only DLC was minor. That's fine. No problem. Shit happens. Like, this is not the star map you're gonna get, but that's the big difference that it does. Spaced Out really changed the way you do space stuff. There's a couple buildings you don't get. One of my personal favorite. You did not like? Which ones? Spaced Out? Well, I started on Spaced Out. I started playing base game last summer up to this run. So I'm quite happy to go back to my like rocket interior design and whatnot. That's something I've always enjoyed doing. But you're also going to be missing some little buildings left and right. One I was missing a lot, and that made this start very easier. Like, I'm not sure doing this run on base game without the sublimation station would be quite harder, because basically what we were doing is we ran an outhouse for quite some time using the dirt that the fluxes were pooping around, and that pea dirt we were putting it in there. And as you can see in the description, basically what that does is instead of letting like your pea dirt all over the place and just off gas, you put it in there and it off gases at turbo speed. And we've been breeding poop for a lot of time. Okay, is there one just for Frosty in there? Oh yes, there is. We gotta go with the poop style. Come on. We got poop in all our rooms, all our rockets. Poop's been a major decor item all this time. No choice. It's set. And to make it pop a little more, I think we're gonna go back drywall behind it. Something like this. And we'll see what we do with the other layers. Well, it changed a lot in the for sure if you didn't play in a few years. One of the biggest change, like since I started playing, was the last patch we had in November. It changed a lot of stuff. Major one being the nerf they gave to the Dracos. So that's one that might catch you off guard if you rely on those guys for fiber and plastic. Basically now they don't come out with a full shear. You have to put them in hydro and keep them happy a little bit if you want them to give you the good stuff. Oh, that's not helping if everything is not running. Okay. This is chlorine, I remember. This is the O2 I want to get out there, so this goes away. Is there a reason? No. So we can get rid of this bridge. Right now, please. I could not say how many hours I had before trying base game just on Spaced Out. At first the rocket system, I had so much choosing words for it. All like the fuel you need, everything, and one of the worst part I think for me was that you lose your fuel if you put in too much. Because I got so used to base game that who cares, just put in more and it's gonna do it. That's gonna be a bit of a mess to go across. I think we're gonna have to move this line one higher. Not sure we have the Mavic for it, but we'll do the best we can. Say we can we do 34? Nope, okay, that's too much. But let's using this then. I don't like it because they're probably gonna go grab the warm one at the bottom of the map, but cooling loops are in place. Oop, that's a problem. Okay, why is this not flowing? You're supposed to be flowing. Remove this maybe? What's going on? Did I chop it? No. What's going on? Oh, this mess? Okay. Hey Bonds, welcome to the spaghetti episode. Okay, so let's remove this before we break something. Good. No, I think the title was quite clear. Today we're doing spaghetti. Natural gas vent. Well, they have a range, but usually, natural gas vent. On average, you can feed one natural gas generator running flat out if you collect everything. But what I do is I have really this simple setup, and it's getting popped out in an infinite storage right there. And like that, you can be sure that you don't lose natural gas from what you're getting. But it's always possible that you're getting a very bad generation on it. Door compression. Maybe if it's overpressure, you're gonna lose a lot. Bonds. I've never messed much with the door compression stuff, so it's a bit of a wild territory for me. Oh, come on, guys. Can you just do it and don't break everything? I don't have steel in here. Come on. Okay. So, chlorine pipe goes up and around and around. And once that this is done, can put it there and use this one to bring the O2 from there to go up and across. And all the way. Well, I've seen a cute one also that Erisia did. I think is it yesterday or the day before that I was on his stream watching, and it was a really cool setup he did for the like door pump. What he had is a couple doors, don't remember how many, I think it was like 4 or 5, something like that. Then pipe under, going in a loop, something like this, and pipe element sensors hooked up something like this, I think. And the trick is the loop had like one blob with nothing in it. So it was like carrying around the red signal to push the gas to the side. I've never seen that before. It's very interesting. But you still need power because all those doors are going to be powered. So you basically power all of the doors versus one pump from time to time. I'm not sure really like which one would be less power hungry, if we can call it like that. Well, I don't know. Usually Erisa does like all the mats and even more. So if that's better than a pump and an infinite storage, I guess it's less power. Where do I need to go? There. Oh, wow. Rad seed. Okay, this I need to check what they are because the description is very weird. Basically, most of them look like they're not. Yeah, you get meteors too, and you get a different you get different meteors depending on the planets you're on. Like this one, I'm getting icy nectar meteor. Okay, but that's frosty pack. This one, I'm getting the destructive one, gold and iron. Apart from that, I think the only other planet that's gonna get meteor without a mod is this guy right here that you get the iron, regolith, and ice meteors. But this is a lab, so it's a bit special. When you go full spaced out, there are smaller ones that you can get different stuff. You can get ice meteors, snow meteors, stuff like that. Yeah, I saw that one. Actually, I'm not sure if Says is still around, but he's using that setup on his run, I think, right now. I would need to double check, but I will need to ask him maybe if he's not there. Nope. I don't use space doors. Anyway, I don't have solar. But there's a neat trick because solar panels are basically cheap bunker doors. As long as you set them to not repair, you're fine. You're not going to waste your materials. And they're going to protect your place forever. I thought about doing it on this side, like just lay a bunch of those all across the place, but I'm letting the meteors like do this thing. Hey Leo, you hate base game just because of bunker doors? Is there something I'm missing, like bunker doors are not the same on Spaced Out or base game? I thought they were the exact same. Well, you have meteor blasters in base game also. You don't really need to use them. What I like about this one is I don't even need the doors. I'm just using like good old regular doors and that's it. That does the trick since the meteors don't do damage. Because on base game, whatever start you get, there's always damage. Okay, you didn't have that. Now you make me wonder, like when you play base game, all the starts, whatever planet you take, you always get the the meteors that do damage, or there's some starts that will not do it. Like basically Frosty, you're not getting damage because it's Frosty, and we all know how it works. Well, maybe not, but it's just snow. You don't get anything that does damage. No, this one I decide. Yeah, you gotta keep your temp a bit higher while the pips are still there, but there's no reason you can't do it. I really like the fact that they plant themselves up here. Those where I started. I kind of forgot about it for a while, so it went out of control. But the idea here was very simple. Just let a bunch of them just self-plant and pipe them up. But I'm still doing decent on my liquid mercury refill station, so for now it's still not a problem. Okay, anything frosty-ish. Spigots maybe. Oh no, I was so happy when I got my hatches to get my coal going. We're gonna do hatches and they're gonna look at you guys. It's you right there. Okay, on the head we're missing 4 tons of steel. Probably not gonna be able to do that today, sadly. Behind that we're gonna go... Yes, it's viable because the 3s are gonna shake themselves out of the snow. Like when they're alive, like this one is not gonna do it, but you can see like this one, it's quite obvious. You even have like the nuggets there. If something falls on the side, the 3 is gonna do like little wiggle and stuff is gonna go away. That's really nice. Well, if you got your purple fluxes, glass is not an issue. I never set up a glass forge, and I'm up to... Oh, only 10 tons? Wow. I thought I'd be way higher than that. Wow. I was expecting to be at least at 50, if not like close to triple digits on that. I've basically never used it. Okay. Well, that's a surprise. Okay, is that line done? Yes. Yeah, but I never thought it would be that bad. No twit there. No. Can you? Please, game. You cooperate for like 1 minute. Okay, so that's going there. Now there's no reason that we get chlorine on this line again. So you can get out. Here we go. Now you are there to bring the O2. There and there. Yeah, we still don't have a huge backup. But I see some sugar left there, but we have a couple of you guys still down here, so let's bring you up. Wait, did he stab the sugar with their... Oh, I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna try to pay attention and catch it next time, because I'm quite sure I've seen it like stab the ball of sugar with his horn. Aw, that's cute. Like that. Alright. Okay. So that's doing its thing. We're still short a bit on steel. And maybe we can do it today. It's gonna be tight, but maybe. Okay, that's done being cleaned. So we can do this. Nope. Forgot to put a power wire down there. Whoopsies. And yeah, I said we can take it on this line, but I'd rather not. I think we're gonna use this one. Like, unless we have all of the geysers down there running at full capacity at the same time, there's no real reason. Plus, those suits are basically gonna be something that doesn't exist for quite some time. So we can do all of that, get those in. That's finally starting to melt, that's good. Let's go build it. That's gonna be toasty. Yeah. Because they're getting the igneous rock downstairs now. Is the debris chiller still in action? Yes, but maybe not for too long. Okay, they can do it there, so let's remove all of this. Don't need that, less pathing, and I don't remember why I did this, but we don't need this. Where are we at? And with a bit of luck, we're going to be able to do it this week again. I think we should be good. Oh, we can come and carve all that sweet fossil also, but I think we got a wee bit left. Just checking. Yeah, we got a bit left. We're fine. Don't need to rush for it right now. And we gotta power those guys. Now they got fuel. They're supposed to be getting O2. Okay, well, if I plug the pipe, they will get O2. Whoops. Oh, they're... Seriously, I did that? Come on. Give me one there. That's gonna spaghetti over and get in there. And for power... That's still not done. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. Oh, well, if I didn't put it at 0, it would be faster also. So what's that again? Yeah, that's all this stuff that they're tired of doing, but I guess I can just plug it straight up there. I don't like having a vertical one on this zone because I want my other lines to come in. So what I'll do... Ooh, only gold, that's... Ugh. Yeah, so be careful what you do with your metal ores. Like, all your iron is super precious now. So let's do something like this. That's gonna be done for this line. Well, I guess you got trolled by your generation. It happens. It sucks, but it can happen. At least... Oh, wow, you're not even gonna be able to make... like, steady... iron for your solid fuel thrusters, so you're basically gonna be limited to what you can get from the 2 first planet. I don't remember if you can get iron from those 2. I hope so. Did you start looking at your star map a bit? Because I don't remember what the 2 first asteroids are gonna give you. I hope for you that one of those at least has some iron in there. Okay. Sure, I want that. I'd like to see one coming in to eat, to see if they have a little bit of table salt in there, but I think we don't. No, because they're not online. So they're never gonna get it. Okay, wire's been done. So we're gonna do doodly doodly doo. Let's dump a bit of water in there. Don't need to be still. Now when this is done, they should have it. Yeah. Why are you crying? Not configured. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna drop them on leave empty for now. Because technically I even have one more suit than what I need up there. Okay, at least that's above 0, so it should not freeze. Yay. Ooh. That's the zone I'm keeping cold. Well, okay, this is giving us some heat, so I think we're gonna be fine. Worst case, if we have a freezing issue, this is gonna turn into insulated. Alright. Did I use steel somewhere? I thought I had more than that. Did I do stupid wires in steel? No. I'm sure we were above 1 ton not so long ago. Where did I use steel by mistake? Okay, we did stuff over here. We did this. Did this. I don't like it. I need to get it one lot wider. I want this one to be the same thing. Hey, our monument is a pole dancer. Woohoo! Okay. Where did I dump my steel? I'm sure we were above 1 ton like when I did this. And now it's vanishing. I don't have anything breaking. Ah, you piece of no, it's not being... Yeah, but it's not being repaired, so that's not this. Those guys are not warm enough to break. Where are they taking my steel? What the f... Because I'm not crazy, like it was at 700 like seconds ago. So I'm building something somewhere out of steel and I don't even realize. No, I like the only buildings I have are those tiles that they can't reach and what I'm doing down here. And this is not being done in steel. What the fuck? Okay, fine, you're waiting on material, but even where is it? Like, it's not... Okay, well, maybe it's not on the ground there, because biobots are taking it and dumping it in the mix there. That's one thing. It's going down again? Oh yeah, I'm losing my mind. What's going on? Do we have something in the rockets being broken? Not this one. Not this one. Not in there. No fucking way they're repairing that. It's not breaking. Okay, let's see what happens with that. Follow cam? No, okay, we can't. Because it's right there. We got 100 kilos of steel just sitting there. Let's see where it goes. Because if it just keeps vanishing like that, we're just never making it. And no one's touching it now just because I'm watching it, obviously. That's weird. We have at least like 400 kilos of steel just that went MIA. Did I queue jet suits? No, that looks like a repaired one. No, well, at least I don't have now. They use 200, so that would be if I made 2 extra jet suits, but that means I should have a couple laying around now. No, only one. It's probably a worn one that got repaired. I'm losing it. I got no idea what's going on. If this is done, we're gonna do a little breach there to get that to flow down. Thank you. And might as well do one there. No, that's not. No, that's what's right. We need to get it when it's dropped. Okay, take the snow. I don't get it. Okay, drop the iron in. Good boy. That still doesn't tell me where my steel is. That makes me think, is Smoothie back on operating? Because I swapped, yeah, okay. Because I swapped her on building when she went on the other planet, so just want to be sure. Okay, at least someone's on it. Okay, let's put at least like 2 or 3 of those on operating. Zoomy, yeah. Take a little relax on build and go operate full time. Nuggy, you're doing good there, so go in there. Sleepy, I like it like that. You stay there and the others are on the other planet. Okay. Queenie, I need you to cook. And to ranch, yeah, because our rancher is having some issues keeping up. Let's keep it like that, and okay, even Stinky's on it now. Like, I got nothing going on building or digging wise. We're just trying to get the steel going. Okay, as much as I'd like to finish the monument today, like, I don't see it happen, seriously. Mason Vision, welcome in. Having a good laugh. Since Alpha, oh boy, okay. You're one of the veterans out there. I didn't have the game that long. I had it spaced out, was already out. First metal refinery, that's always a fun one. How many pipes did you explode? Or wires did you break? The first time I set up a refinery, I totally didn't realize that this wire right there is not enough for the refinery, because this stops at 1 kilowatt and this is already overload, so I had burning wires all over the place, and one day I learned. Okay, still is coming back up. I'm not sure where it went. You know what? Maybe it's a good time to try and get back. There's only 2 there, but how much is that? Well, what I like to do is I don't crush too much. I do something that looks basically like that. So the only piece of wire you're gonna need is from there to there. You need 6 pieces. You can go for 2 more, so you have 2 wheels if you want to get it going more. And from that point, your refinery is gonna be fine. Or if you want to completely skip the rock crushing, one thing you can get going is, I think I still have one up here in the wild. If you have gold volcanoes like that, those guys are not super dangerous. So if you give it a little pool of water, let it erupt a few times, it's going to give you a couple tons to get started. You can seal it back in the box like that after, and come back to it when you're ready for it. But that should get you started, so you can do a couple wires left and right and stuff like that and get your production going on a bigger scale. That's the thing I like to do. When I get iron volcanoes, you don't always get those. All of the others, it's a bit more dangerous to do that. I want more water in there again. Okay, well, we can do this side and this side. And we're just gonna let that drip until we have a bit more in there. Or, I don't know if you're playing Spaced Out or Base Game, but if you're on Spaced Out, normally somewhere by your starting point, there's always something like round like that in Abyssalite with uranium in there, and with the uranium you normally get a couple patches of lead. So you can have refined metal really fast with that. Okay, lead is super bad, but at least to get you started faster, that's something you can use also. It's always an option. Oh yeah, sure. There's also the option that you don't use the conductive wire and you just go for the heavy watt one. I never think about this one. Well, I think I did it this time around. But yeah, you use those, you're golden. You just need basic metal ores, and that can go to 20 kilowatts. Your dupes are not gonna like it on the decor, but to get you started again, it's one thing that can work. Make me think, do I still have some of those left around here that I can... No, everything's been changed to conductive heavy watt. I don't have any left, so at least the cleanup was done there. Talking about cleanup, you guys can go away. Can do a little mopping session and all that stuff. I'm not sure why I got a piece of poop up there, but okay, fine. You know what? Let's just go for it. I'm kind of surprised they don't come back. Oh, because this is disabled. Oops. The Nush Bean with big boulders. Which one is the Nush Bean? Sorry, but I can't place it. Well, I've never been a big fan of Simru, and technically something that's like oversight by a lot of people, your refinery itself is not gonna pop out like that much heat. The heat is going in the coolant. One of the best tricks you can do early on is if you have like one of those, like this guy, a cool slush geyser that comes out at -10. Put that in your refinery. You're not going to be able to do 2 loops with it, but you can do at least 1 batch every time you fill it up, and then get the water elsewhere, use it for your food, your O2, your whatever. That's a neat way to warm up that water instead of breaking pipes on your water sieve every time. That's the problem. So you guys should be 8. That's not helping. Yeah, I got a full 96 there, right? Right, okay. That's getting better. Let's do this. Yes, please, but the other planet. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the steam rooms. It's a personal choice. I mean, there's no real good or bad reason for it. Just I've never been a fan of it, that's it. I feel like it's way more trouble than what it's worth, but I mean, you do you, it's a single player game. There's no good or bad choice anyway with that. You play it like you want it, you have fun. How the hell can I reach? Okay, that's far enough. Good. Okay, so for a little change of scenery, I'm gonna leave you guys with Whoopsie, because I gotta go get the stove running for dinner, so I'm a bit earlier than usual for my refill break, and it's gonna take a couple more minutes, so just bear with me. I'll be back 5 to 10 big max, and hopefully during that time they're going to be able to poop out enough steel that we can finish the monument. Otherwise, we're at least sending Slippy on the mission to send out the rovers to the Moo planet. Won't be too long, I'll be right back. Alright everyone, thank you for your patience and sticking around, and we're gonna get back into it. Hopefully they did a bit of steel. Oh, we're halfway there? Come on. Well, if they did half of it in 10 minutes, we can finish the monument today. Yay! Granted that, yeah, we got the lime, we got the carbon, I'm sure we got the iron for it. We're finishing the monument today. Just to be safe. Yeah, think we got enough. We're good. So we're gonna be able to finish this. As soon as this is done, we want to put Slippy in his rocket to go bring the rovers. Be sure they are in. Yes, and yes. The monument is one of the things you got to do. If you click on your pod, which one is it? Here, you have to basically the home sweet home achievement main thing. What, I don't have 16 morale? You gotta be shitting me. No way. Ah, those guys. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. So we could get the full thing done today. We're gonna set this to edible. We're gonna send them some pemmican. Priority 9. Oh, I don't have an engineer on the other side, right? No, and no. We could do it, but that would be a stress syndrome. Well, basically, whoopsie, we have nothing to do. We can just give her a point in whatever, and whammo blammo, she's got 16 morale. Stimpy's at 19 for God knows what reason. Maybe he just had fish. So if I really want to cheese it, we could do 1, 2, 3 points right away. That's gonna have to be for another time. Okay, they're gonna come here and we're gonna have everybody happy on this side. But basically it's the thing you need to build at the end of the home sweet home achievement. It's one of, like, if you want, I call those like the you win the game condition if you want. Great escape. Okay. Nah, we only have 2. Temporal tear not done, and those I've never done it. Cosmic archaeology is the one I want to get onto at some point, but I want to do it on full spaced out with the moonlit clusters and everything. I don't want to do that with the huge planets like this, because you have to go really strong on rocket exploration, and my personal challenge would be to do it only with CO2 rockets if the seeds lets me do it. That would be one thing I'd like to do at one point. And thinking about it, I've never done the Great Escape on Spaced Out. I've only done it on base game twice. First time being like last November, something like that. Okay, we're gonna let the... I don't remember who asked about that, but you will see it like this one will wiggle, 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 and it's free. I think it was you, Bonds, if you're still around. So a 3 that is LT and alive is just gonna dance his problems away and be fine even with the meteors. That's really nice. The problem is when you have one, let's say like this one, that is not fully grown, I think it can die like that. For the Great Escape, you must do liquid O2, but you don't have to do liquid hydrogen since November. Because if you look at your engines, not on. I'm not on it. I don't. Yeah, I think I have it. Okay, you know, like you don't bury rockets the same way, but if you look at what you got for engines, since November, there is the biodiesel engine somewhere in there. Oh no, cancel. I need to do change if I want to see it. Oh no, I didn't even research it, so I don't have it. Give me 1 sec. We'll fix that. Station. Guys, can you just give me one right there for fun? Thank you. While we wait for the still to happen, and I was about to go and start carving the snow outside, but we were in a storm, so... Well, one thing we can do to help our case is just cheat. It's super easy. We do this. Do give me like 1 batch of steel for free, please. So we're gonna be a bit closer. And there, what we do is we put our little thingy on, and we're very careful about not carving something that supports the roots of a tree. That's it. Yeah, well, when you get to super coolant, it's much easier. But the funny thing is, since they introduced the biodiesel engine, it's just powerful enough more than the petroleum one that you actually don't need to do liquid hydro. You can reach the tear with only that engine. And the 2 times I've done it, I used biodiesel. I didn't do liquid hydro on base game. No, that's not true. I did it. No, that's not true. The first time... No, it's because I did it 3 times. I did it once on the Dino Lab. That time I used liquid hydro. I had no choice to do it because I wanted to send all of my 26 dupes at once in the tear with the tourist module and everything. So I did liquid hydro on that one. Then on my no achievement run, I used the biodiesel one. You still need to do liquid O2 as the oxidizer, but you can make it happen only with biodiesel instead of liquid hydro. It works. It goes far enough. It has just a little more kick than petroleum that you can do it. So basically, to do your cooling, what you use, you go with, instead of using the aqua tuner, you use the thermoregulator, and as a coolant, you use hydrogen. That's the way to do it. If you want to skip maybe like getting super coolant and everything, that's a way you can do it. If you're any curious about the what I'm talking about, like the no achievement, it turned into a low percent because I could not skip turn of the century and 1 year to be exact, and space race, because you have to do rocket stuff if you want to be able to do all the rocket thingies at one point. The full series is there on YouTube if you're curious. Just if you want to see the setup for the biodiesel rocket, it's gonna be closer to the end, not in the bonus episodes. Bonus episodes we're trying to melt George's house and see if it will come out or not. But if you look at like the 2 last, you're probably gonna see it. The VODs are no longer on Twitch, they say like 1 week. And the other time I've done it was with the bionic blasters. That was my bionic only run, and we printed George just for fun because, hey, there's an imposter. Yeah, but to do it with Aqua Tuner, you need the only coolant you can use in your Aqua Tuner to make hydro liquid is super coolant. So what the only thing I'm trying to say is if you want to do it without super coolant, there's a way. But it's very new. That's since November. Prior to that, you had no choice because the petroleum engine was not strong enough. And if you look at your research, yours are going to be at the like bottom down here for the rocket stuff. The tech tree is a bit different when you play Spaced Out, but it's right there. It's going to look like this. That's the biodiesel engine. This one, you will reach the tear. Not this one. It's not by much. It's not a big power boost they gave it, but they gave it just enough that it can reach. One ton to go. Oh, we're gonna get one print. I'm gonna cheat under like 100 kilos in. We need what, 1.5 or 5? 5, right? Yeah, 5 tons. Okay, well, we're still a little bit away. They took a break on it. No, lime is there, carbon is there. Waiting for what? Okay, what other stuff is operating? I have at 9. This, you're going to 8. You're going to 7. You are going to stay at 5. Apart from that, operating. What do I have? Upstairs, there's nothing. I'm not geotuning anything. Basically, there's nothing else. I don't see it. The rock crushers, the wheel, but this wheel's been lowered, and as long as this battery is full because of that, it's never going to be an issue. They're not going to try to do it. What else is operating? I don't see it. Like, they basically got nothing to do except do that and take care of whatever food, pets, move stuff around. What else would they do? And I don't see much of them going around in jet suit in the base. That's another thing. Because I was thinking about, while we're at it, drywall this thing. The problem is to finish this anyway. We're gonna need jet suit access in the base. Because they need to be fly to the center there. Or I need to like make a scaffolding up top and everything. That's getting better and better. I like it. So I need to figure out what's going to happen with this box. But it's all going to be wreck stuff. My biggest issue now is bringing power in still. Even if we did super spaghetti today. Well, we got 2 lines there. So it's going to be a bit of shifting on the side. And we can come at least 2 lines across this. To power stuff that's going to be in there. Plus this line Basically, suits are going to be charging while they sleep or eat. And then when they go for the wreck stuff, suits are going to be charged, so it's not going to be a big deal. And just a tick tick of one of those shipping something is not long enough to like explode wires and whatnot. So I think we could have used this one as a third line. But wreck stuff goes up fast. Ooh. Well, basically that's going to be a rec room also. What do we do with this part? I don't know yet. We'll see. Oh, can drywall that while we're at it. While we wait. Let's do... Doodly doodly doo. Any special request? Let's do mush. That's food. It's gonna remind them that their days were harder at some point in life. Now they're living the good life. Yeah, we can do the whole thing. Okay. One more thing done. Oh, I forgot. Basically, that's gonna stay there anyway now. I'm gonna remove this. And just drop like a tile there and we're gonna shut it off, that's it. If we go like that, also means that this ladder is gonna be plastic if it's gonna stay. Okay, we're gonna do triple speed because honestly I don't see why, but last time in 10 minutes they did like half of what we needed and now we're 20 minutes deep and they barely made anything in steel. So not sure what they're grabbing their asses with, but there should be someone on this. Where are you, Zumi? Okay, you're getting... Oh, I forgot to take care of that. That's another one. Oh, fuck. No, we're out of iron. The iron we got is... No, it's not there. It's there. No, there's nothing in there. No, it's there. So they need to come and pick that up. Okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna speed up for real now. I know what's gonna happen. As soon as the game gives me control. That's why I never did my conveyor line to bring all the iron back that was there. At the speed it goes to come back, I'd rather do that. You know, everybody's gonna get on it. The biobots, the allers, everyone in the place is gonna bring every bits and pieces right there. Well, I'm not sure the biobots have access to there now that I think about it. Pretty sure they can't. Oh no, they can. Yeah, because we have a... I'm kind of paranoid on that one. I always keep like little exit paths that even if they can fly around and everything, they're gonna be able, like if they fall to the ground, they're able to go all the way back safe to home. I've had some incidents with that. So even if I like to remove everything, I still keep something. Just a little bit. I think I kind of committed to keeping that as part of the shield, so just gonna get that out of there. Gonna keep the ladders just in case. Like, I got what I wanted of this place. I wanted to try having like 2 dupes just living off nature while they do everything. It worked. Just had to bring 1 dupe in to do the auto sweeper. And the ones down there too, but that's about it. And of course, all the time they're just, when they have nothing to do, we sweep out the place. They bring everything to central storage, and those 2 bins is dropping right there. So even when they're gone, oh, you really want me to take one of those? Nope, we're cheating. I'm using something that's spaced out. It's a critter from Spaced Out. It's the plug slugs. Well, we're gonna see it soon. What you see here is I have wires running around, and there you see it. They're giving me power while they sleep. So I got a bunch of batteries that are charging with that. And slowly but surely, the sweeper there is just putting everything in the bin. It give, like now I gave a lot of stuff to the sweeper, so I don't think they have like power to run the cooking station. Or they do it at night maybe? Now, okay, she's on it, good. So everything is done at night like that. And the little I got left, well, for a simple base like that, it does it. Everything works. Those guys been there for I don't even know how many cycles. And that's what I just make 2 boxes where those guys are. The thing you want to be very, very, very careful with those is their diet. Yeah, like, that's it. All of that base is those guys. Oh, the big base? It's fart powered. Well, not now. Well, it's always fart powered. Because I used to run those 8 natural gas generators, but it was a super cold biome. Like, I didn't have all that set up when I started. And before that, it was dupes running on wheels. And now I did a little bit of ethanol power up here, because I had a couple good pools in this biome. So I brought them up. Like, if you want to watch it, if you wanted to go, like, take peeks and everything, I like to evolve my plays. Like, I don't go, okay, we start from there, we place everything. So I explore, okay, we got a good spot to do that. We do this here, we move around. And then at some point, we just, okay, well, this is already there. Let's just close the box, make it set and forget. And other power source I have is the critter traps like that. That's also spaced out exclusive. Just like the bees. And those, they fart hydrogen all the time when they digest. So every 120 cycles, you just have to send a dew, harvest it, and it's gonna eat one of the little bees, but it's gonna eat about any critter that goes on the floor. I don't think it can eat the 2 wide ones. No, okay. But this is perfect for it. It's free food for the plants, and that's free power. I'm never sure, but I'm like, I always think it's 3 plants like that to power one of those flat out. But that's my power. There's stuff like, well, my spawn is self-powered, so basically it's just all of this brick is on its own network. Like, it's not touching everything outside of this brick. It's making O2, it's making hydro. That's it. Probably I have... pressure is not too high in there. I'm quite at a good balance, I think. I thought I would be way higher than that at this point. But also, I thought about using 6 of those. Like, I've never done the setup with 6 like that. I did 10, I did 1, I did 2, but that was the first try. Plus, with water freezing in the pipes, it was amazing. And I'm still there running my mouth. I still need to finish today at some point. But I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. As usual. Around 1 PM Eastern. To keep on going with this. And try to complete my Pokédex. Oh, temperature and steam is very nice. I had a lot of setups that I did with geothermal. It's quite a powerful tool that the game gave us. But at some point there's other options and it's fun to explore. Let's come and dig this out, guys, please. Just like the ethanol we get from, well, those little guys, you can have them in base game, well, let's say non-spaced out. So if you have the frosty pack and you're not unspaced out, you can have those little guys. They're a really good way to get your ethanol other than the wood, or those guys can give you wood, because usually your option is the arbor acorns to get wood. Apart from that, well, no, that's not true. There's plywood now that you can do, but if you do plywood to make ethanol, the power you're gonna need to do it, I'm not sure you're even gonna be power positive on the whole loop, because you need to run a shine bug ranch, crack the eggs so you get the resin out of it, refine that resin with the plant husk to get your plywood, and then put the plywood in the ethanol distiller. It's so much work, I don't think it's worth it. Especially now that we got this thing right there. That's a new thing also from November. This printer scepter is basically the mod I use to print whatever I want, but it's part of the game. The only difference is Husk is new. It replaced gas grass. What you used to harvest from them, the plants still exist, but what you used to get from their harvesting, that's new. So you have to capture charges here when your pod says it's ready. After 3, you can choose a blueprint. The only difference is you can only have eggs and seeds. Like you cannot print like a batch of steel, a batch of plastic or whatever, or a dupe. It's only for seeds and eggs. Yeah, you're getting husk from anything. As long as you have a rancher with ranching level 2, you can get your plants. How's that going? Only diamond? Let's go. When you look at it, have some there. Oh well. Husk. Like that's why you have this thing there. It's because you need a farmer level 2 and improved farming level 2. So basically the last skill on farming, the number 3. To be able to get husk from whatever you harvest. The other option you have to that you can do with that is you compost it so you get dirt. Okay, come on guys, let's go. Don't want to burn my dinner. Okay, are they done digging up there? So if this is done, we can set this one off. Okay, same difference. Let's go. Okay, apparently we're done with the monument, so we're gonna save the rocket launch for tomorrow, because I'm already just a bit over time, and now the game doesn't know what to do because I don't have any colonies elsewhere, so it stays at the same place. Thanks, Leo. And yep. Oh, I forgot the spoiler alerts, but I'm not sure if it's the same video on base game, and if you know, don't tell, just in case. Hey Havoc, how's it going? Yep, so this asteroid is our home. Well, not yet. We got food, we got O2. But I still have stuff I want to get going on that. I'm not sure we're gonna do Great Escape, but the biggest one I have left I think is to change that. You know what? For now, we're gonna keep it at radiated dupes, because, whoa, boy, did we get some prior to getting some other path across, because we were basically walking by the satellites all the time. Dupes were puking everywhere. So I think it seems fit to have the green dupe sick on it, but when we're done with that, and not with that, when we complete the... Ooh, okay, there's gonna be a bit of digging to do. When we complete the Pokédex down there, we're gonna change it for a moo face. Or not, we'll see. And we just need to finish it properly. If we want it to look super green... I think we're just gonna go basic black canvas. Because if we get the moose after anyway, they come from space and everything, so it's gonna be fitting too. But wow, that was something today. The place is looking much better, but it's not our home yet. We still have recreation stuff to do. Want to go get the moo. Want to know where are we at on this one? 72%. So we're probably having another little burst tomorrow. Yeah, next time and see we got time. So we did 72% on... We may get 2 out of 1 cycle on this one. That's kind of cool. So probably we're going to get another shot tomorrow at this, see if we get something better, because we're like, what, 800 degrees? We're at 1.4. Yeah, we're almost 800 degrees higher than last time. There's still a tiny bit on the thing that we didn't do, but I think that, and I repeat, I'm not committed to it, but quite sure if we geotune this guy, we're doing it. So that's going to be TBD if it happens or not. And everything else looks awesome. No, I'm quite happy. We went far. We did a lot of stuff. Like, to have just this starting to look better, the mess of the old stuff is going away. It's like, it's one of the steps I really like into this game that, okay, now we're getting in late game. Basic is done. We're just starting to decor, do random stuff just for fun. Like, what the fuck, like monument right there, because why not? But that's always fun. That's part of the generation of the seed. It's called Blasted Cirrus, the name, and that's because it's blasted in 2. So you got where you start in the middle, but normally this is snow. You know what? Let's do something for fun. While I do my yappy kiss and cry. It's the first time I've played it. I knew that there was a gap, but it's the first time I do it. Where do we hit play on this? Let's see how it went. I should do that more often. So, when this is done, I'll mostly be done for today unless I'm not done yapping around. Well, not for today. For until dinner. After that, I'll be back this evening with the Pinkertown, the water beavers. Around, well, I like to try to start that more around 9 o'clock than 8 o'clock. Do like 2 hours and a half before I go to bed. Something like that. So we'll see how that goes. But usually that's my normal starting time for the evening. Tomorrow, sure, we're back with that. We got still a lot of stuff to get going, but we'll see where we go, and worst case, there's always next week. For the weekend, hopefully, I'll be able to do Dyson Sphere and Cult of the Lamb. Last week I was overloaded, I just could not make it happen. And one of the big ones, end of April, for those who didn't know, for those who already know and are tired of hearing me yapping about it, sorry, but you're gonna hear me way more time say it. We're having a hot potato run on this game. We're gonna be passing around a seed between 15 players over the weekend. You need it announced? What do you want, Leo? You want me to, like... Okay, give me your address. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe, and we're gonna do like a billboard on the highway by your house. And I'll start a GoFundMe for that. So you don't forget. That's a deal? Well, if you want to send it around, I know Nether has the schedule on his Discord now pinned up. I got it on mine too. Got a whole section for that thing. So if people are curious about the seed, the whatnot, the what's being discussed about, I mean, it's anybody who plays this game, love this game, or even if you want to do like hate loving, I don't know, you do you. You're in the suburbs. Okay, fine, we'll find someone else then. But just spread the word around. For sure, it's gonna be nice to have a lot of people. We got a very nice crew of players, and it's very interesting because we have people that were kind of scared at first. They're like, okay, but I didn't play that game that much. Like, what am I gonna do? Well, we got the idea there. We want to get all of the shine bugs. We want to get the dupes to like super high morale, and we want to do the, of course, like breach the tear. Okay. So we ended up with people from, I think the less experienced one is close to 500 hours, something like that. And it goes up to 5.6, 5.7k hours. So we got a very nice spread of how much people are used or not to this game. Of course, when making the schedule, I try to not put like the two players that got like 400 hours back to back, so we have a chance to just save it on the way in case something goes wrong. Well, it's fun that you mentioned speedrun, because the first part of the event is No Human, the world record holder of the rocket launch on base game. He does that in normally like 27 cycles in, I'm not sure if he went under 1 hour 30. I would have to double check on that just to be sure. But he's gonna be the one starting the event by doing a speed run on this seed. It's not his normal seed, so we gave him a bit of room of leeway. I gave him a similar seed, I think 2 months ago. As soon as I started thinking about the event and everything, when Julie gave me the idea, I don't know why, I was talking with the guy almost every day. He was doing his speed runs and everything. I just tossed it out there like, hey, would you like to start the event with a speed run on a random scene? He was like, fuck yeah. So he has kind of an idea what he's getting into. So that's the kickstart. Then, if I'm not mistaken, it's Mr. Brain that's gonna take over to try to stabilize the place after the mess that is gonna make. And then we go on. Again, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be Treble next. Oh, okay, I don't need to take wild guess. I mean, I got the schedule on my right screen almost all of the time. Yeah, No Human, Brain, Treble, and after Treble, Nether takes over for the evening. Then we got, that's the lineup for Friday. So speedrun, Mr. Brain, Treble, Nether. Speedrun is No Human 05. So that's the starting lineup for Friday. it sure is going to be a fun one. I really look forward to that, and the people are very enthusiastic about it. There's people starting to do like probably, I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I don't know what's going to happen, because just people are coming left and right with ideas. I'm like, I'm down for whatever. If from anywhere you want to do something for that, if it's just have a, hey, I found this cool picture of a, like, okay, it has to be at least PG-13, like a hot potato that you could use this flash like once in the screen just for fun. Why not? I mean, anything. We just want to have a good weekend. All people that love and enjoy this game. And I think it's set to be a very fun one. Well, that takes a minute when you go over 1000 cycle. Now I remember why I don't do that. We're barely halfway there. Alright, I'm gonna try to find someone to raid out to while this is going. And worst case, it's gonna chop when the raid time is over and we must go out. Let's see who's on. We're gonna try to stick to Oni. Well, speak of the devil, one of the... well, actually more than one. Okay, we got people from the Hot Potato Online, so I'm trying to first send my raids over there so you can see what they're about. They can introduce themselves and everything. And Fluo is online. Normally she streams earlier, so I'm quite happy that she's there. So we're gonna go over there and say hi. Wonderful person. She likes Oni a lot. She calls her her addiction. Always funny to chat with and everything. You might feel a French accent behind. Don't be too judgy. I got that too, and I'm not that bad. And hopefully we'll catch you soon. No fucking way we're finishing that. Okay. Have a good one, everyone. I'm gonna close that. It won't let me? Okay. I kind of thought I crashed the game. We're gonna do that another time. I really need to go take care of dinner, so have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll be back in... holy shit. Okay, 1 hour and a half, 2 hours and a half, something like that. Bye-bye!